Be there in 5. Bit early than yesterday. 3 hours. As we just got off Clair Obscura. Not much exploring, but lovely. Clair. Yep, here. Could do with a comb over. God, kills my shoulder. Anyway. Nerds and turds. The haters yesterday. So the haters yesterday. Nobody should stream or do anything online and have death threats. You know, for no apparent reason. That's it. Cranks. Yep, that's what happened yesterday. The glasses. Yeah. Cranks. Yeah. I was trying to show my, because I had my mum come around here today. I was trying to show my mum the some of the messages that I had from yesterday. Obviously, comments have been deleted, but they wouldn't have been, but I thought that would have been all of them. Can't even remember matey's name. I should have took a picture, but I mean, his channel was, yeah, the guy, this whole channel is full of, and I looked at it properly, after the stream finished I looked, and it was just UFC fighting, and some sort of commenting to just horrible, just people just, you know, just talking like, oh, I'm gonna kill you know like people do, like, you know, in those sort of fights, you know, like UFC, boxing, that sort of fight scenario. And I just thought to myself, no wonder, mate, it was so like, what, a random guy that I've never ever seen anyone before, and we've never had a death threat. I've had, you know, hate mail. Everyone gets a bit of hate mail, you know, but yeah. Problem is, people like that, in what I've seen in 53 years of being in this planet, is those people, honestly, mate, they don't last that long if you go around like that. Because there's always someone a bit better, and there'd always be someone that might just be, you know, like he sounded a bit yesterday, that might take a little bit things a little bit further. You know, but hey ho, you know, it's very strange. I thought yesterday. Lot to do here. Put the mic back here. Oh, camera's going. I haven't sorted it out at a time. Don't need camera. Capitano. El Capitano. Suppose I could do a bit of a run farm before some people come in. I mean, it's a bit early. I usually get the late. Some people get up early because the crowd is primarily American. Thinking about that then. No, I can do, because I would need this. There's not really much I need. The golden scarab. That's caramel coffee, yeah. Death threats. I have to explain all this to my after work, whatever. We have to have some session next week with someone. So it would be up here, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I'll go into boss mode going through here. There's always a bit of a oh, we ain't got no other spells, have we? It doesn't really matter. Equal for alpha. Yeah. We'll go into here to get the golden scarab. We could go boss mode Who have I got on here? There's a bit more in here. This is status as well, so. You get hit by this. Yes. Yeah. That's what I'd be better to do. Yeah, we have got one. See what you get, because you get the other bow. Down here. No. That's what I mean with these bosses in the state. You could negate it. Where is the boss? Yeah, well. Item crafting. No, you can't make. Yeah, we have got patches, but I didn't know that. But I wonder if I'm gonna make up there. I don't need these, but. Fang. I wonder where the. I can't remember where the shield is. You got the venomous shield. That's the most venomous shield you get in the game. Mostly that. This catch light isn't working. Okay. I'm crafting. We can't make a. It's weird because you got Patch's book. We should have bought it. Time for you, lovey. One. Oh no, there's two. Okay. What's your some arrows? Yeah.
Back unused to this.
Oh dear. How many? 1, wonder where Patch is. If I get, thinking out loud. I'll get these. He's gonna know. We've got to be there. We've got to be quick. So need runes. So let's try to do this. I don't know what Michael does. I didn't ask him if he's working. I don't think so because he's been through a lot. I think I can make these, or do I do something else? You get the bit, yeah. I could beat the meat peddler. I forgot about that. The one at the top. This won't make no sense if you come because I'm sure Patches is out. I mean, go to Volcano Manor, save a lot of hap. Just trying to go where he is. I need to get on to that. They want to get through this quick, so yeah, I want to get on to that. The main nuts and bolts. I'm crafting, so. That's enough, so why couldn't I get the boluses then? Rather than trying to find my patch, I know where Patches is. The easiest thing will be is just to go to Volcano Manor. Here, go to Ria, and he would turn up there. Slip the haters. Yeah, I mean, it's, word. Stop the haters, yeah. If you're coming in here with like that sort of thinking, yeah. Whoever's getting sent over there, if it's you organic, but then she's American.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Take me by the hand. People ducking in and out. If an ad plays for, because an ad might play for like 10 seconds, and they will switch out. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I do know. I will, if I watch a video and someone's got a minute ad, I would do the same, but not 10 or 20 seconds. No, a minute. Yeah, some people really do put those in. We've got to speak to Tanith. Yeah, so yeah, a minute is too much. That's heavy. Do recommend it, I do.
Brave. I am Tanith. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join.
Unless you go, because YouTube's become the biggest watchable thing in the whole world now. It's past everything.
Rise with us.
We talk about YouTube Premium.
Interest now, you below the drawing room, but be short.
I just wondered if we sit down here, because Patches should be here. I should have bought that because we can't make boluses, but then I'll go up and kill the ball bearing guy, and that will give us to buy those. But Patches should turn up here. Yeah. So did I buy the book? Should have done because it's not there.
I don't believe it. And here I thought, all good though. We'll do good. Oh, that is important.
Yeah. Very strange, but. That's it. Item crafting. There's no boluses. You can't even see them. Whatever. Perhaps I'll just take down the guy. Yeah. The ball bearing guy. Is that you, Rio, watching? It's quiet. I know you watch my streams. I mean, I'm your uncle, you know?
Ah, well, so you've been in weird well, you see, after much revenge, according to I've got the and champions. It hit me like at my form, of course, that and fought, but succumbing to Lanyon knows that such is. I always pale, but that won't be the girl be dark. The tale of
The tale of Houndlow.
Hell has a scar and a lady.
And a lady. She was walking down the road. She was that. She's your lady. Slip the haters. Stop the haters. Yeah, I had loads of weird people wanting to kill me yesterday. Yeah, very bizarre. You had it in for you had it in for a lot of people. This whole video channel, I looked at it, it's all about boxing and all that lot, but it was like people when they were talking, I don't know, it was just like people when they're matching up, you know. You know when boxers, they rile each other up, and UFC fighters, they rile each other up for a fight, you know, go and do this, and bite your ear off and all that lot, you know? Sort of thing. Good guy. Yeah. He said he's going to kill my kids as well, even though I ain't got any, but there you go. But he said to the other guy as well, who was agreeing with him as well. Then he said, I'm going to get out of this, it's gone a bit too far. He said, do it you, I'll kill your kids as well. And I thought, because I blocked him as well. YouTube would do, I don't know, YouTube would do nothing. All that happened, I think, was YouTube, just got rid of the comments. No email. You could just disable comments where people just do not comment on your channel. That's it. They can't comment. It's alright. We're going back through. They'll have to do this. We're not quite ready for. This weapon takes a lot to get going. Yes. So I'll just get this prison charge. Am I fat rolling? I think so. Okay. I know it is, the bow. Nothing to do it except for run round. No, I'd rather get the ball bearing because the status. Because then I can't make nothing. I mean, Where's the Bollus's ball bearer? He's up here. You got a night bird up here as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, and a shield. A very good shield. I have it all the time because it's a shield that boosts your defense. And right, it's one of, is it? Yes, no, it's up here. It's one of death birds. Yeah, I have it all the time. Used to. I haven't had it for a long time. Thinking about things. When you get near to death, it does that thing.
Well, divorce.
Let's see, because I didn't have to have the midnight thing. Well, I mean, it's night. I mean, it's the way. Still get a death bird, and then here, so you see if it gets to. This is 2 midnights. Wait there, is that? Hold on, looks like he's disappeared. The medicines, yeah. Should be a bird. Oh, look, it's at night, so he's come. He's around here somewhere. No, I'm sure it's there. The weather looks nice outside, but it's not. It's cold. It's not warm. I mean, it's not cold, but it's not warm. It will be for a couple of days, but then 2 days. Where's the death bird? There's one here. Death, you look at the kite. It's here. 100%. Might be up far, it might be up here. I mean, they should just come down. Yeah, it might be a little bit up here. So I'm gonna get the ball bearing guy. Here we go. especially on console, yeah, the death is. Yeah. This is what someone had an idea, and he put a very, very good that he made up himself that had me thought a bit about. Is that the DLC? People didn't know what the DLC, and an enemy and some Egyptian philosophy, an Egyptian guy. He made a video for the DLC. And it was to do with that shield. And I thought afterwards, it's nothing to do with that shield. Because that is to do with the thinking death, that is a death by. You do get that shield. Actually, you'd wanna... A dwindling of HP, it slightly boosts both attack and defense. Yeah. Not like what you get in mods. But definitely worth having a shield. It's just like having a bit of remaining armor on as well. We'll have to look at that in a minute. So. Go. It's got to farm some, so yeah, I'm fat armor with a shield. This armor is very, very heavy. Still got a bow. That's still gonna be okay. Well, that's what we done this for farming for a bit. Usually you'll start around about this. Yesterday I started at 7, yeah, because I woke up at 5. Where's the bow? It's not in my hand. It's weird. There's 2 bows right there. Yeah, that could be a bug. Starting off as a samurai. Yeah, it looked like I couldn't equip the other bow. Whatever. That's what it is. Oh, it went with the rune arc. Yeah, that's right. Pass it tonight. Yes. Very weird how I was talking about yesterday about I've been talking a lot about the ice spear, right? Guess I was actually doing a run of it yesterday, no hit run. Starting Gino, yeah. 'Cause it does a lot of damage. It does, yeah. But you've got to have it on the right thing. You don't need the... You can put it on halberds and stuff like that. Like, I think I was watching a little bit of it and thought, oh, that's weird. I was talking about that, the ice spear, the other day. Literally. As I was playing this, he had it on the cross and that guitar bar, which he would have cheated in two, because you only get one. He would have cheated in the other one. Yep. There's only one in the game. Yeah, because they nerfed those. I remember when they nerfed them. So if you're doing that type of thing, because it's really guarded as a PvP weapon now, it's the blood thing weapons are actually better than that, because you can actually get those in the DLC. Those, and they're bleed, yeah, and they're mostly better than that, than having two of those. As bleed, we're talking about invasions here. These won't drop any more ruins here. This doesn't happen here. No, it doesn't, even though it just said. They changed it. Yep, they changed it. Even in the main mod, this used to be a thing. They changed any underground thing. There's only this one here. Wait there. What's the thing here? So let me see. That's a seed. Yeah, there's a seed. There's another seed here. Who pointed it out? There's a guy called Leviathan, a German guy. So so we're just talking about a seed that if you pick up here, it disappears somewhere else. We're talking about just the seed. We're talking about the make the hills. So there's a seed there. It's not that one. There's one. It's up the top somewhere. He showed you. So if you pick that up, it disappears, and then this one appears here, which is yeah, it's very weird. But he showed you. It's just stuff that you wouldn't know. You wouldn't take no notice of it if you. How many bosses can you choose in this game? It's about more or less every single one of them. Yeah, but you'd have to have to do that. You'd have to have a character that can do it all the way. So I see someone else doing that, and I thought, well, they're constantly pulling out videos like it's. If you look on this shield, you'll see the two birds on it. Because it's got the death birds. Yeah, I used to have this on all the time. You don't realise how much it does damage it does, but except when your health goes low and you don't realise it, you don't get a butt. You don't get like a thing that comes up. Or anything like that. It does stack, yeah, with a lot of things. Just before you're about to die, that's when it stacks. It gives you more damage and more defense, so, yeah. Well, that thing over there, because to go and get that, you got to kill the bird, grab that, get the bug. If you have to jump that, get the seed. Mostly, if you go too far that way, you'll get invaded by Vare. which you'd easily deal with in this, but we don't need to do it because it's bleed. Not the mask, unless you want to do all the proc damage, but we don't need it. We've got enough damage with this boss. The boss mode, you know. Yeah, strange thing is, you always have to come back here unless you just use cheat engine runes. You've always got to come back here to level up. Yeah, no matter where you are. Friday, yeah. I fell asleep, woke up, had 3 hours sleep. I fell asleep when the stream stopped, yeah. Had 3 hours sleep, and then drifted off, and then woke up at 11. Just in time for my mum to come round. $50 to level up. Spells, Arcane Faith, no, Faith and Intelligence. Still Pharaoh, yeah. And I was probably walking backwards. Do you know what? I could go down there. This is in bleed though. These, it's not blood. No, it's not like that. It's if you get hit by it. What is the bleed? Talisman. Immunity. 13,000 with the Goblin's Carrot. 11,000. They changed this a long time ago. They can't not nerf it because the bird will drop. It falls if it's like the ball. There's a lot of glitches in here. Yeah, someone's already made a video. I could make it because it's I know exactly what the glitches they're on about. Every single boss in the game, but you'd have to have a build straight away, which you can do. You can make it here on PC straight away. Yep, because you can revive every single boss and all that lot. So that's how things work, you know. And people won't tell you that. Okay, 2 more levels and then I'll kill the bird. Then we'll grab the bit of loot that's down there. FP, HP, as well. Let's see, I don't know, it's 50. So one more in FP, because that's the spell part of the mod. The boss is. Then so it's got 60. We're in no trouble, but here, this is not just red water, it's the things that come up there. Cookbook. If you go so far to the right, past there, you can glitch far way out. We'll just jump on that rock there, you can't fight him. Because it is 3 invasions to get the right mask, but this siege, then one disappears. I do know that because someone put a video up quite recently, and Leviathan, the German guy, even though he rarely posts on here, but he's got a big channel, because he grew it from this, through Elden Ring, yeah. We're talking, he's got over 1 million subs. Oh, look what we got here. Must be night, otherwise these guys wouldn't have There's that boy there. Yeah. So the spells, this something like that. Did we get any? Oh, we're gonna. Actually, we ain't got no spells. We have, but just ones that are gonna help you generally going through. Just buy some from what's his name?
Greet.
Did I like that? Is it worth it? That's not, pigeons. Yep, in my loft. There's a lot of people that move out of it. Like, if there's a woman, they wouldn't be able to handle it. Listening to that noise all the time. I can say that for now. So we can do one. Mind you, do need type of thing. So that blessings boon. Flame grant me strength. Golden vow. Be able to get that, yeah. Got these rancor. Just Night Shard comment is very, very good. You get another one. Tell what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna go and do that now. Oh. From another one. That's right. Oh, it's not. It's from that. Let's get Godfrey icon. See. I was going to have a test for a little bit because we never done it. New game plus 1,000. You'd watch the ball roll down. Would get It drops a lot. I can tell that now. I've seen it, but I might pause for a bit and just we're gonna test it. It won't be a new. No, you'll crash the character in. You'd have to make a new character. I was thinking earlier, so I downloaded it. It doesn't take much to download, but no, it's impossible. Really, you have a high skill level. For that, because you're gonna get everything that's gonna one tap you. Okay. Golden barrel. This definitely works. Oh, Benel's not there, is he? But is they're Tanifs. Yeah. Take this one down as well, and then and you have to get the cracked magic too. soon as you don't like this, just go away. Alright? Just don't bother. You know? Just go and watch something else. I'll stick a membership up here and then it'd just be like that. Do you know what I mean? You'd have to pay to watch, you know? There's too many people. I'm not in a, you know, I'm in a situation in my life where times are tough and whatnot. Things have to change. And yeah, people just sit there and watch and win stuff. Can't control that, but you can with members only. That's one thing. Boss mode, it does anything like that. Can you fit in? No, as above. Most of the Halo ship area as well. I'll lower the age strictly to 18. Yeah. The higher, no, we're up it. Yeah. It has got, I put it 16. No, we'd up it up higher. There's a 16, 18. This is 16 going, that's what I mean. So, this is a mod, so it's still Elden Ring. Let's go and get the blood here. The blood. Well, magic. Braces here. They sit on each other. This is they doesn't like. I don't know why they put these braces like, because there's one literally below it. All in the same area. We're not. I wonder what it's saying. If it's the blood one. That'd be the shield. Yeah, is it there? They put another brace up here. Yes, they did. This is what is so cheap. Look. I wonder if we can up to bikes. I don't think we can. You have to. You jump down to the black thing. Yeah. You can't jump up there. You can jump down. Bikes is hellish berry. So. Come on. Oh, I got the wrong one. What are you doing? Fucking, what's the beast torch? And These rats. Do I need that? Dark. What about my lover? Think right. Oh dear. Spiky cracked hair. No. You want that? Could do that. Still. Where's that one could get? Pins in motion. Yep. God, I'm getting brain fog. Yeah. No, I just had a thought. Right, I was gonna go somewhere. I've just lost it. Strange. Yeah, I just thought we're just gonna do that and it's gone. And there is that. But there was something else. It wasn't this, but I could do this. It was not this that I was thinking of. Nope. Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I? No. Oh, yes. Yes. That wasn't item that I realised. We've got the ghost flame. We get this. I forget what this is. It's the other weapon here. Spells. They have to be like this now. The buff have to be. Oh god, 33.5. Okay, so I don't know if we'd reach it with that on. Oh yes, we've got it. This is huge damage. It is in the boss. That means I'm gonna have to level up faith that and start. Need the death spells. Not worth using them yet. I don't need them at the moment. This is what I'm writing here, though, because if you're not chatting, just go, right? The amount of stuff I've had on this channel yesterday and today, do you know what I mean? You know? Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, if you've got nothing to, if you don't interact with the channel, just, you know, kindly just go. Thing is, I haven't set up a members only, otherwise I'll just do a members only thingy here, you know. Over 18s only. You can't do a private stream, you can't do it. It's not worth it, because at the end of the day, it's, I just well put my head down and edit, that's what I mean. Record and edit, it's totally different. After the bullshit I got yesterday. I've got my phone on. It's 1. Just a quick, yeah, let's just sort out that. This happens all the time, right? Some of my things, you know, some other people do, you know what I mean? Which is totally, but there's people who just sit here and watch and just do nothing. That's why today I was going to set up meld membership, do members. Then there's no members only, there are not people, and I can't sit here not doing nothing, you know what I mean? And choose, I don't know, even in mods. No.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
9, we can get that. I can get that now, yeah. Very well. Stop and blast these guys up the top. Oh, no, that's the run on me. Well, no, we just walk through there. Blasting our way through here. So, if I do... You can't, but you just run for it. Yeah, just read that. If you're just here dark, you just go. Yeah, I know there is some people, I do notice there's a guy. I'm talking over a year ago, someone messaged me that was subscribed to my channel. He said, I just don't comment. That was a long time ago. Especially if you don't talk, you know what I mean? I'm involved in the fact, you know? Michael Weird here, Michael is, you know, he's about today. I don't know what he's got doing, you know, but where he is, we need blood, we just need blood too. So I want some. There's 2 that comes up here. That one's
Oh, good night. Do you hear us a Oh, I must have. $1,006. Thank you very much. That's from the buff. We should all do that.
305, so you should have gone plus 10. It's not plus 10. Oh, I know it's, yeah, it's in the blood tip. Guys, if you're coming in your interaction, I don't mean to be rude. If you want to interact, then type in the chat, you know? Otherwise, just go somewhere else. Because this is what happens all the time, you know? I got loads of hate mail from some deluded idiot yesterday. Unwanted. That is. That's why, with this OBS is just, that's why I have to download mail and do a fresh install, and just activate members, because members only gets me to choose to. It doesn't matter if it's going to one person. That's the thing. That's the whole idea, you know. It's not set up in my end, you know. So what is the one that is Golden Vow? Is Shibiri is 35. It's the blood sucking tears from the.
Didn't.
I might even stop and I might start to see what the new game plus 1000 is like. Yeah. See how much to pull from. Curiosity killed the cat. If you don't know what that means, then I don't know what world you've been living in. You got to be prepared to take a bit of banter, bit of sarcasm. So this goes up to. It's overkill for this though. Boss does 700, goes 750. It's over 1,000 hit. Damage. Then it's going to do a lot in DLC. Now we've got a +10 weapon. Yeah. I mean, DLC. It's done. This is where I thought they hid it from me. They wanted it from her. Alright. What happened? I couldn't find her nowhere. The first time I done this, so it took me about 2 hours to try and beat Moog, because I couldn't find. Or unless she just didn't spawn in, everywhere. So the Ritual This weapon I've been using for about 2 years. In. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Saw still goes. I mean, it's not doing nothing, mind you. It ain't that though. I mean, the death bird killed us, but I think we got knocked out of it. Yeah, did I get this? We're getting it right. There's one. I wonder if I can get this guy out here. His eagle. don't know. The secret guy. Yeah. The secret banished knight. Let's do this normally.
Didn't.
Yeah, people just lurking. There's a message there, read it. If you don't feel like chatting, just go. There's loads of people streaming. That's what I mean. Just go over to Twitch if you don't wanna, you know. Doesn't matter there. Go to a big, someone massive. You went somewhere, if you went to someone that's got 1.5 viewers, you typed in the message, it'll never even get seen. If you subscribe to them, it'll get seen. If you become a member, it gets read out. That's part of it. It's about supporting someone in their channel. You know? How do you think people, especially with Twitch, people don't know, I don't think people understand. There's the mod. I can't uninstall this though. This, mind you, saying that though, this works with the co-op mod. So vanilla, yeah, I could do that. An Elden Ring. And Dark Souls 3, so let's go. Saying that though, why do you come out this account? Banned on Dark Souls 3. Yeah, we can know. Talking heads. Moment. Two messages. You got that, man. Noise. Yeah, right there. Chat disconnected, please. Right, yeah. Just waiting because of I had a load of hate mail yesterday. Some guy coming here wanted to kill me. My kids, even though I ain't got none. Mate, he defended him a bit. Then he turned on him. I'm trying to show my mum she come round today to the flat. And I was trying to show her the comments that they're gone. Have YouTube done anything about it? No. If that was a message on console, just saying it on console, right? If that was a message on console, mate, you would have lost everything. Yeah. And I don't know what the laws are in Steam with messages, but yeah, you're pretty good with. Most people get away with a lot of things, but people are not like that. So. Wonder, you got a guy up here, you got that. Certain. Just looking at some. Moog is ready, the DLC is ready. You have to go below, you have to do that bit there. You could do fire giant. What? It doesn't do anything with. Do this guy, but then this ice. The ice will block up quick, I know it will, because his status is. Oh, we've got the blade one, yeah. Yeah, but this is the magic helmet. I don't need it. I think what buffs this armor, because I decided to do the death poker. So you have to create a build when you're playing, because it's partial boss. You get knocked out. We just got knocked out of it then. Obviously, mate hasn't gone up here. What are we doing? might give you a bit of 41, and yeah, it's definitely worth it than that thing. What's up? I could never get mods to work for my own ring. You should be able to. I would put it down to your power of your PC. It should work. I can get the this is the Garden of Ice mod. This is a paid mod. This is paid. I have to pay for this. Just think, go to Netflix mods. They're free, but this is the Garden of Ice where we get the players mods, but it's not the overhaul mod, it's vanilla, but we get to go into bosses. We're jumping here away from these. Let's get away from these. Those mods on the thumbnail are the ones you get to play currently in the overhaul mod, which I just overhauled it even more and done a new boss after Consort Millennia. Right, so we're talking way beyond where I've got into the overhaul. So this is what I can play as: Consort Radahn, Orphan of Kos, Cinders Dark Souls 3, Amulet of Death DLC, Scorpion DLC, Godskin Apostle, Nameless King, Crucible Knight. They were added because there's meant to be Venice might be added there. Whatnot. So if you can't put this way, I've got a PC from 2018. It works on the Convergence mod, which just had a massive overhaul. So it works on that because my PC blew up last May it blew up, and I tried the Convergence mod, mid to low settings, it worked. So you should be able to get it work. Yeah. If your PC is over £2,000, it would work. Even if it's over £1,500, even a pre-built PC, it would work. Because the pre-built, it's all new items now. You know, I mean, new gear, not a PC like from years ago. But the PC that I made it work on was an AMD graphics card and an AMD chip processor. Which is NVIDIA and AMD. This is obviously a lot more this PC. The other PC, I got it to work on mid to low. Because considering it's so easy to work, with the Garden of Ice, it's a bit more heavy, I think. There's some mods. Some mods you can just look. You go to the system, so you just have to go to low. That's what I done it on my other PC, which cost me £800, but that was 2018, so I need to sell it. If not usable, it still works. I've had it running up last year, so the only thing that falls off is a bit of an aerial on the back, but it's needs to be updated. I mean, no, it doesn't need to be updated. I mean, most people get updated with AMD. But the ones that you can buy pre-built today, because there's no way I'll be able to make a PC myself. But where this comes from, who built this PC? Chill Blast, because they're based up north. Well, they was based all over. They are based up north, up north England. But their PCs, so what mine costs now, I've got the 570 or the 580 Ti's. So yeah, they weren't about. They only come about this year. So you know, and they haven't been working that very well at NVIDIA. They will. Like instead of having a 490, which no, we can't afford that. I think the 490's about 800 quid. No, we can't afford that neither. You know, because they dropped price, and the 590 is about £2 grand, but they haven't been working properly, so give it time for them to get their stuff right. You know? Because I've had this, I had this PC blew up on me through a power surge. Then the guy who just, when it come back from the menders, the ports didn't work, like the 3.21 and the ports didn't work, and so everything was jumbled in the front, the stream deck, everything like that, microphone, everything was jumbled in the front, nothing worked in the back. So it's got a 2-year, which would run out in October. That means a 2-year from a guy that comes to your house. He just fitted the new motherboard in it, that's all it was. And I think he stepped on my Elgato capture card, which was the highest one that you can get from Elgato that's outside. So it's cost 280 quid, 4K. So I think he still understood it. Because after he went, it didn't work. And it worked before, and I could see his feet, he had boots on, and I could see his feet. He does a thing that I could do, like shaking your legs. I've done it as a child, like when you're sitting there, you sort of like fidgeting your legs. He was doing that, and I thought, well, I've done that. Always, you know. Anyway, he was doing that, and I thought, I wondered if, so let me give it a think, because when he went, I ran the PC. Obviously, you don't really need a capture card. Only for recording, but for playing, you don't really need it for the console. So when he said that was your PC, because afterwards I went to test the thingy, and it was completely dead, because the one that broke with the power surge, it's still powered up, but it red lighted. So the red light is like, it's dead. And that was one from about a couple of years ago, when the PS5s come out. So eventually I ended up getting the spending, because it's in warranty and it's only 2 months old, I ended up getting the, it's in my PC now, so the 4K capture card that you put in your PC. So if I want my PC to work, and if I want my PlayStation to work, that's right, I have to turn on the PC. Yeah, it's crazy that you have to do that, but that's it. But that's the most expensive one. I've never, and that's 300 quid. It's easy to slot in. It's such an easy, but there's no way, you've got no dangling cables or anything like that. Expensive for a capture card, yeah. 300 quid. So it's bumped my PC up, the one we got now, by 300 quid having that in it. But yeah, you know, PCs get really, really expensive. So if you can't get things to work, it's because the PC might be old or it just can't handle it, you know? But anything new, it's about, I would say, like £1,500, especially new, a pre-built new. You'd have new, yeah, easy. You'll play most mods. Only if you've done a, what would break a mod. Because remember, Unreal Engine's pretty high on, you know, Unreal Engine 5 is pretty high. And it's not always better, because I've got a PlayStation 5 Pro amongst other PlayStation 5s, but those things I mentioned on the Pro, the other PS5s have got to go, be sold. But so what would, with this, a randomizer with, yeah, it just make the game crash. And most of it could blow up your PC. A randomizer that you done with just loads of enemies, just in here, just everywhere, big everything, like putting like loads of just imagine filling this whole world with just like bales and placiduces. Oh yeah, it's not going to function well after that, I can guarantee that for now. This is the guy from yesterday. Yeah. The troll. This guy here. Let's get something up. The thing is, I'm half Italian and half Romany Gypsy. Yeah, this guy here, Mixie, threatened to kill me yesterday. Yeah, and my child and my daughters. Mate, let's make it count. Absolute fucking troll. Yeah. Come to East London. What's the West Ham? Come meet the rest of my family. Don't even try it, look. A troll that's got mental health issues. I looked at your channel. It's all about boxing. Do you know my brother's 15-year-old, but he'll get in trouble because he's a professional boxer. Yeah, he'll get in trouble. Yeah. Even my nieces, because he's a professional boxer, he'll be about 25. He'll knock you Sparko, but he loses, he trains people's box. He loses license, he can't fight people like that, both of them. My brother's, no, he's actually 17 now. He's 17 now, yeah. He's been doing boxing for about 7 or 8 years. So anyway, yeah. You're gone, mate. You can keep on trolling. Mexi. Honestly, that guy, he don't. That's why I had to get my camera out. I looked at this. He popped up another thing. He popped this guy here. Popped up a channel. Look what he wrote. I'll do unbelievable things to you, boy, and I'll do it to you again. And my mother. He don't really, the guy doesn't really know what background I come from, do you know what I mean? But we hide the camera because it's a bit janky on here. It's not working, so as soon as, when it's still like this, yeah, I can speak, but, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Meld. Troll, you've got some mental issues, mate. I'll do it again, boy. I'll do it again, boy. What'd you just do? You just put some frets on... YouTube, which loads of other people can do. You can create a lot of accounts. You can do what you end up putting yourself in a lot of trouble there. You know? Yeah, this guy here, there you go, MKXI, right? There was another guy that sort of thought it was a bit of a laugh and said, I'd like to see an Irish pub fight. And guess what he said to that guy as well? Yeah. I'll kill your kids as well. That's what he said to the other guy. So I blocked them both and reported them to YouTube. He's got the same thing. Look, that's a knock-up channel. I went to his channel. What was it? It's all boxing UFC stuff with just hate speech and all that stuff. Yeah, it's just a trials. Most of them have gone to loads of channels, you know what I mean? You know? The thing is, it doesn't matter because I'm an affiliate on Twitch. So I just push this over to Twitch. So, the thing is, I don't really be paying money over that. It'd work out, I'll end up blocking every single person on it, you know? He did this, yeah. I just looked at the channel, just made a new channel. And what happens after this stream finishes yesterday? YouTube haven't done nothing. He's just saying the same things. He's obviously from Birmingham. He said, come to Birmingham. And you know, some Brummies are quite nice, you know what I mean? Obviously, fucking deluded, mate, you know? Yeah. Mexi. Too many punches to the head. Honestly, my nephew, but he would lose his boxing license. And even my my niece's thingy, yeah, they'd lose their boxing license as well. You know, trust me. And me, coming from a gypsy family, half Italian, half Romany. Now I'm 53 years old. You know what I mean? So yeah. I hope YouTube is gonna do. Obviously, YouTube don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, keeps on popping up. Oh, you're right, Michael. I'll refresh the thing. Yeah, no, he's come. Because I was trying. My mum come round here today, Michael, and just to visit. You know, I usually have a visit from mum once a week, and I just said, "Hey, look, try and look at these comments from this guy, this guy, and you know." And all the comments have disappeared. So if I refresh, because I can't see your ones. Wait there, let me just. I'll have to get rid of chat and just put chat back in here in docs. Yeah. So he's been blocked. Yeah, I looked at it, yeah, because his channel, that one he just created, it's got nothing on it, but his original channel is all about boxing and fighting. Yeah, try hard. Yeah. Deluded. Don't have a life. It's just some people it's just like a troll, but some people. It doesn't bother me, but you got vulnerable people, you know. You got some that's why you got people that will hide their face, just won't do nothing, you know. There's just some very you know, it's online. Some people won't even show their face because it just, you know, it's not even if you feel ugly or whatever like that. It's just people not confident. Do you know what I mean? Me. I don't care, do you know what I mean? Too old for all that bullshit, you know? You get more confident, I find. You think you get your confidence when you're young. You do. But you get it as well when you get older. Wise. If it's... Oh, this got reported to YouTube, and that got reported. Reported to YouTube. And when I looked at all the messages, just saw this has all been deleted. Why? Because it's most probably YouTube being the biggest platform in the whole of the world. Is just mostly inundated with all this lot. They just can't keep up with it, you know? If that, just imagine, because there's that, if this was terrorist or anything like, you know, sexual images of, I'm not going to mention it. We call it, there's a word of calling it here, cheesy pizza, CP. That's what it's called. That's the word. That's it. So that it's on there. You have to write it right. So cheesy pizza. Just think of that. Then yeah. Then they'll relax. You know. They'll start acting on that because of like stuff like grooming and stuff like that. Because when my kids play with this, so you know. If you don't know what cheesy pizza means, I'm not going to mention it. Just think of CP. But yeah. That's how you get around without saying the word. But, yeah. Or terrorism. Terrorism. Yep. Gibberish, pal. Yeah. I know gibberish. I actually worked out in Gibraltar for a long time. You should be calling yourself Spanglish then. You know? So I worked in Gibraltar for years. Gibberish, pal. Yes, actually, gibberish is Spanglish. If you went up to Gibraltar and said gibberish, they go absolutely mad. They're Gibraltarians. So I worked over there for a long time. In the 7 years I was in Spain. Yeah, it's Spanglish. We say gibberish has been a word for a long time. You know, if you said that Gibraltarians, they would absolutely clock you one. I'm telling you that for now. It's Spanglish because it's 95% Spanish, 5% English. You know, most of them some can speak. Some of their English is quite bad because they are speaking literally 2 languages, but it's half and half. If we get the thingy coming down. I get this bird. I'm ready for the bird. I might go and get the kindred bird. That's got a good weapon. I know we've got one weapon, but I had to level up 5. So Shabiri Howl and that we get 1,000. We get nearly 1,100 damage in boss mode, which will go up in a DLC. But what I might do is, Michael, I might quickly start a fresh one and just have a quick peek, not on this, quickly start a fresh one and actually see what New Game Plus 1000 is, you know? Because I know the ball drop just drops off, it gives you about literally a couple of million. Yeah, I might test it. Hold on. Mate, is he bumping into you again? It's not night. This is their night. And here it is. In the In the mod, it's completely black. Here, True Midnight Get More Runes is this red, like sort of like reddish dusk liquid, which I think looks beautiful. Anyway, this is True Midnight in this form of sort of planners bosses, and yeah, so it just goes to this reddish light, you know. So you got the mountaintops, sort of, I think. It's hard to see because you can see the mountaintops from the first step. If you go to the first step here, no, it's not. It's nothing. First step. If you go there, you can see the mountaintops. This is what it's like. But if I go to dark in the overhaul mode, it's absolutely completely blank, and you can't see what you're doing. I can barely hear you. Well, because I put a cap on the mic. Like, do you know what? I've got my phone on here. Hey, Mike, how do I sound? Do I sound good? The game volume is not loud. I can tell that for now because I didn't got my earphones plugged on. I should have downloaded Meld today and set up like a membership thingy because it's just getting sick to death of people coming and lurking around and whatnot. Because OBS is, yeah, needs a clean install. Same with the Stream Deck. Because it's only functioning, all it's doing is the mic. No sound? Do you know what, people? Yeah, I'm not paying for music. Spotify, no way. There you go. There you go. A lot of people play like this and just have heavy metal. Not me, if it's going to be music, it's going to be decent music. The game sound is loud, yeah, because it's turned up. It's turned up. Not, but I've turned that down, as you can see in game. Yeah. That's why I don't have the earphones on. No, I can't. I don't like having the game sound doesn't bother me, but not in this mod. In the convergence mod, because they've just redone it all last month. They've changed some of the game sound with some of the bosses. So gibberish, pal. Finally, are you so all these demands. So are you subscribed to the channel? Are you putting your demands on me, or are you just passing by? You're a good boy for lowering the thing. Do you know what? People calling me a good boy. You know what? Gibberish boy. Let's have a word about this. A good boy. Right. Gibberish boy. Do I look like a boy? Tell me that. Right then, let's get some Something else on there. I can't play some music because I can. Good luck, boy. That's what I mean, Michael. Wow, get a life, yeah. Learn or get. Do I look like a boy? You look like a young boy, boy. Oh, here we go. Another one. Gibberish boy. God. Do you know what? We're gonna just burn you out. I could really mess with the audio here. Have I got, wow, get a life. That's what I mean. Michael, tell him. You haven't seen Michael's a Danish guy. Yeah. How tall are you, Michael? You're about 6 foot something, ain't ya? You're quite a big guy, ain't ya? This will go off now, unless I go into menu. You look like a young boy. God, do you know what? We have got the creeps out here tonight. Let's get rid of that because it's in. Let's turn that off. Freaks come out. There's a song by Seven Fisher. You might have heard this, Michael, because you're well, you're 46. You're about 5 or 6 years younger than me. I'll be 53 this year. Right, so the Freaks come out, done by Seven Fisher, dance track, yeah. Where the Freaks come out. Highly promoted by Pete Tong in the Miami Winter Music Conference. This is what this is like. Yeah, the Freaks come out. They put I can't hear the game. We won't have it up loud like that. But the audio is over. It's all over. I have done it. I can't even. That is really low. I can't even hear it myself. Because you've got master. UG7's pretty that. There's 1,000 ways to make the. Usually people just have the just the mic. As long as your mic's working, and I can't have the headphones on, you know, properly. I have to have one ear off. There's 2 sources coming in here. With OBS being as it is, and I haven't tried Meld, you know, which is taking traction, which is very easy to set up. These guys, they drop you runes. We've got them coming out tonight, didn't we? I had to explain what gibberish means, you know what I mean? 'Cause it's Spanglish, you know? If you call someone out in Gibraltar gibberish, they'll go absolutely mental on you. Tell that for now. It's just an English, and people say in America, well, stop talking gibberish. It means just like stop talking nonsense, you know what I mean? You know? Call that to someone in Gibraltar that, yeah. You've been a serious argument, you know? You can farm this guy. You'll get the golem. This is where you farm the golem bow, and you'll get the arrows, those white and black arrows. But you get the bow. But this is the one you farm for the bow, the golem bow. But the black and grey arrows, they're good arrows. You'll get 5. You can only hold 30, but if you want it, I mean, I've done it loads of times, you know? This is the one you farm. You don't go anywhere else. Farm that guy there. And then you'll get 5 arrows. You can dupe them if you want. 5 makes 10, you know what I mean? But you can only hold 30 and 600 in your inventory. They're good arrows. As the magic arrows, who was pointing out the other day? Was it only wife who made a video on the magic arrows? It's very similar and they're meant to be shit. You know? And you farm them from down where the big jar is, you know? But that's the easiest to farm. The bow guy there. Out of all the areas, doesn't take long to get that. But in my opinion, it's a good bow, but it's used heavily in PvP, you know? So you want the bow guy there, and the arrows do come from there, but we do want a bit of item discovery though. But getting, yeah, I managed to get a stack of 30. Usually when you get the bow from that guy, you get the bow and the arrows, the black and white arrows that drop. Then getting the other ones, like the black and white ones, they're dropping 5, but it's not like, you know, definite drop all the time. We've had the troll cook. What a day today. Someone's put something in the water. I don't know. Mate, he just knocked up another quick YouTube channel. You know? It's just the lengths that people go to. If I had tits and long hair and...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Do you know what I could do in OBS? Which I could do, yeah. A VooTuber. Yeah, I could make myself look like a girl. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, with a female voice and all that lot. You can do it because there used to be a Russian guy that used to play tricks, play very, very good on the piano, but he'd make himself look like a 13-year-old. And he would have these people, and it's sort of like, when I mean play the piano good, play it really, really good. He comes from St. Petersburg, and I think with all the, I think if you're a Russian content creator, I think you're good to go on YouTube now, because they did ban people on YouTube. Russia did because of the war, but Twitch never did because of the war in Ukraine. But I think it's been okay for a while. Anyway, this guy, he was, as a child, trying to learn the guitar. Just can you please? And he'd go to all these tutorials and he'd try to just do a few strings on a guitar, and then he would just break out into, yeah. No, he's been playing professional guitar for like 10 years. Then they go into like, it's weird how you can do facial recognition. And this is AI is at the forefront right now. It's absolutely unbelievable what you can do with AI. And we're talking about 3 or 4 years ago and people was doing that. And that's just in OBS. Because you get VooTubers where you can make an anime character as instead of seeing my face, but that's more. A lot of people do that in the Far East, you know. But you can make yourself look like a woman, yeah. And looking at CapCut, you can tell I could be female voice, nothing. But that's in the edit. Do you know what I mean? We're talking about what you do in stream, you know, which would be in stream elements, or it could be in which I don't use. Or it could be in stream notes, which I don't use neither. But I've seen it, which you have to pay for. It's in Elgato. Need to get some levels, man. Yeah, we're getting some proper weirdos tonight. Can't believe it. So how's your day been today, Michael? Has it been, you had a good day? I'm gonna have to keep on refreshing this thing because every time I block someone, I have to refresh the put chat back on. Yeah. How many arrows have I got? Because it was fat loading earlier. One of these bows, let me see which bow, I'm sure one of these bows, let me try the other one. Right. Yeah, I don't know, it went invisible for some reason. Yeah, I might stop and try just to see what the New Game Plus for about half an hour, see what New Game Plus 1000 is.
Unusual this.
Two people blocked. God, you know what I mean? Do you know what? I think that guy there, gibberish guy, mate, he most probably, that's my feeling. Most of us said just go to this channel here, just keep calling boy, just get on his nerves, you know? Thing is though, I don't give a monk because the thing is I've got quite a strong, what do you call it? So, without YouTube, and so think about hate mail I tell you, is a good one, console. Yeah, people just love it, and most of them is Americans. And when you look at them, all in their 20s, kids, because they just don't know, you know. And it'll be a PvP. It usually ends up with invasions. I know, Michael, that's not your thing, but I do like to do a bit of invasions. But yeah, most of his sin, not like that is like, you know, threatening to kill someone, do you know what I mean? You know, until they turn up on your door, then that's it. You know, which does happen, you know, because you know, I've seen it all on YouTube. It's been girls, you know. Those messages, if that was a tweet to the UK government and a threat, those guys would be put in prison right now. I can tell that for now, 100%. The police would be round there, yeah. Because of the laws that they've put into the UK. So, no question of a doubt, those guys would be 100%. Yeah, considering someone just said something mildly back in July, a woman, and she got 3.5 years in prison. So, yeah. So in America, they're trying to make a law, aren't they, where you don't get put, because we haven't got the Fifth Amendment here, and there's no free speech, which there isn't. Even when our Prime Minister went over to speak to Trump when he come in, and you know, JD Vance, he said, we've got free speech, have we? No. Don't you think? Well, they've seen, they know what's on the internet, you know. There's a lot of people there too that was growing their channels, and they started becoming a little bit political. They've had to tone it down. Why? Because they're getting detained by the police all the time at airports and everything. So it's up to you, because it's quite a hot topic. You can grow your channel quite big and get pretty much earn quite a bit of money quite quickly. But do you also want to, you know, put yourself... Are you prepared to go to prison for a year or something, or whatever? Can you handle, you know, being locked up? Because that's what a lot of people have been, you know. That's why a lot of people have stepped back from. There's a guy, a Marine called DEI, who got whisked off, blah 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 blah. Only a young guy, because of them trying to put females in the Marines, and he got 1,000 other Marines to, so there's no, because it'd be substandard and they will lie about it. So, because it's the government about the Ukraine, this is to do with the Ukraine war and all that lot. And he got whisked off from Scotland to the MOD in Ministry of Defence and blackened room, just like a movie, you know. And yeah, because that happens when we put the frighteners on a lot of people that make these political like videos, which are not bad. It's just telling you what's going on in the thing. You got Tommy Robinson sitting in prison at the moment, which he's took his video down. He's taken his video down after nearly 200 million views on Twitter, which he went to prison for. It'd be out soon, so nearly 9 months. But they said if it's going to still be up after his sentence, they'd put him down because he's in solitary. He's also got PTSD from it. So yeah, so they're trying to get him killed. You know, the government are 100%. You know, so he's taken the video down. So that's it. It's no longer on. Because who's fitting his bill, his old legal bill? It's Elon Musk. So yeah, he's taken his video. So when he gets released in July, because that's how long he's been in solitary confinement for 9 months. They cleared out. They let out in the prison a whole wing, so he could be in. And he don't even eat their food. He eats tinned foods. Yeah, because they put him in a prison with a load of Muslims. So that's the second time. Not the second time. Second stint of prison for that sort of thing. Because he's telling the truth, that's what it is, you know? But when it come released, they'd have gone like that. The video's got to be taken down. Contempt of court, it's under the Terrorism Act, you know? Which nobody's ever gone to prison before, apart from him, you know? But that's why he's taken it down. It's done its thing, and some of it is what, you know, just like Julian Assange, you know? What Julian Assange was saying, when he's in Belmarsh prison, right, which is an old prison, and being in solitary, he says the squeals of the shouting and the sounds, and then you'd hear and you'd know when people have like committed suicide. It's horrible, you know. And he had that torture. He's a free man now. I don't think he's still wanted by it. I think he's free as such, not wanted by the thingy. But yeah, it's the same thing they was doing with what's his name? Because if something was to happen with Tommy Robinson, then he would. I think the country would go into riots. The whole of the. We're talking about all walks of life, you know? But wait and see. They're doing the same with Russell Brand as well, with all those charges they put against him. Why? Because he started talking about COVID, do you know what I mean? And on his channel, the next thing I know, all these things have happened to him. You know, his channel, now he's facing court for allegations, which I can't mention on it. And if you don't know the guy or haven't heard, I mean, he's been famous forever, you know? He's a very good talker, he's very clever. He had a bit of a promiscuous past, so they tried to put. He's gone to court. He's already been to court. You know what I mean? In Mayfair. He doesn't even live in the UK anymore. He lives in Florida. You know. They demonetised his channel. There's another place. If you want to talk about stuff, there's another place called Rumble, where you're free to talk, and you can make money on it. You know, on Rumble. So you're free to talk about without the government censoring it, you know what I mean? The UK government tried to block Rumble in the UK as well, you know? I've never been on Rumble. because it's people that, because Russell Brand got demonetized from the government, from YouTube, considering he's a rich guy anyway, but he's making a lot of money from his YouTube channel. But he's talking the truth, and it's not just that, it's a load of other people cancelled in that way, but he's facing charges that could put him 7 years in prison. But, you know, they're charges from 20 years ago. This, whatever it was 20 years ago, so they're just made up charges. The whole system's corrupt, do you know what I mean? Everyone knows that. Ex-police force, CID. The two-tier system exists, and it has done for a long time. If you think I'm talking about it, well, there's channels that just talk about it anyway, you know? You can't be... I'm not saying nothing that nobody else is saying, you know? It's just... I'm not saying anything... I'm just talking about other people, that's it. Blocking, God, what a stream today, do you know what I mean, Like, sometimes I just think self-wide, I just edit the thing. We might have a look at a New Game Plus, because there's only a few more things we've got to get before I can get into the DLC. Definitely want to go down and do Rykard, yeah, the Disabled Remembrances. But the New Game Plus not going to do... You'd have to make a new start. I just want to see what it's like. I want to see what the difficulty's like. So, because didn't I be streaming till about... early hours of the morning. So, what, 3 hours? It could be up to 12. Let's see, what am I trying to get up? This doesn't happen here. No, it doesn't. Stats. It's not. We got 5 stats coming from. If I take that off and just go with that for the time being. Yeah, because I need. It says 35 for Habiri Shroud, because that gives you I can use Habiri Shroud, which is a huge buff for me on here, and the damage increases up to over 1,000 in boss form. We're looking at, you know. Instead of 750. And it increases with that also when you get into the DLC. Definitely. Hey, are you still there, Michael? Would you consider being a member if I sort it out properly? The channel? Because what I'll have to do is I'll have to sort out it properly. So that means I could do a members only stream. I couldn't care if it's just one person watching, you know? Because I think you have to have so many, but what I might do is, to do something, it'd have to be set up so there's alerts. And members, it's not expensive, no, I could charge what I like, but it could be up to $4.99, $1.90, it depends what you offer, but I think you need so many subscribers. I think I could do one, but then OBS is most probably needs to be under. So Meld would be a fresh install. Because I was looking at Elgato and they had some Meld stuff there, and I thought, okay, a lot of people were sort of praising it a little bit because it's a bit more it's a bit more simpler. Even though I know how to set it up, I'm quite good with OBS considering how long I've been using it, but it's a bit more simpler to set Meld up than it is this. It's like people were saying, like, I watched Senpai Gaming, you know, that guy there, Harris Heller. It depends if it doesn't come free, because it's also, there's another thing, but it's just too much money, where you can stream to Twitch and YouTube. I can't do Twitch, because it's, they're going to start, the tax people will start wanting money off me, because you can run ads, you know? They want money off me now, Twitch. You know, I think I've earned a tenner. They want, can you tax £10? It's ridiculous. So I looked and I thought, well, perhaps it's just because you've earned some money, it just comes up, but it's, no, I've never taken a penny from it. But to double stream, because we've got quite bad internet, you have to, it's called Restream. That's 200 quid. That is a lot of money for a year. Otherwise, the free version only lasts for 6 hours a stream, and you can't put a thumbnail. It gets watermarked. Or use a plugin called Atrium. But there's one caveat where if you want to stream to a lot of platforms, but you need to have meet those certain criteria to go on these other platforms. The thing is, you need very, very good internet, which can cost a fortune, believe me. I don't fancy paying like £100 a month for internet. One, I wouldn't be able to afford it, so that's streaming to, like, just say you could go, which we could, just give you an example, you could go live to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok all at once. That's why you need very, very, very good internet. In a minute, because I'm not going to meet. This is going to be a long one, so I fell asleep last night. I woke up for 3 hours. I had 3 hours sleep. I was like, what the fuck? After I stopped the stream, I literally fell asleep straight after that. I woke up 3 hours later, about 6. I was like, really? You know? Considering I've got an important meeting with the DWP on Wednesday, a phone call, and my mum was coming around, but I did manage to doze off. You know, I could feel I was going to doze off anyway, but I dozed off maybe an hour or two afterwards. It's about 11:30, and my mum come round. But it's a nice day. The sun's out, but it's cold. It's not cold. It's not t-shirt weather. Maybe, I don't know. I was looking at the weather. Because we're on the coast, so you get the coastal breeze. Maybe I don't know, it's sort of a bit all over the place. It's definitely, it's going to be a bit better here. It's going to be a bit better maybe tomorrow and Friday. So if that's the case, I'm out for the day. You know, I'll go out for a walk, I'll go on the beach, you know, try and meet people, you know, the best thing you can do, interact with people and whatnot, because I would talk to anyone. Or it might be the tail end of next week, so there's a bit, I'll have to look at the weather. I'm sure it's next week, it's meant to be a good bit of sunshine. Because there's a saying in Britain, and it's still it's the same in Spain. Don't cast a clout until May is out, which means it's the flower, the Mayflower. You know, that's the same as Spain. Considering when I moved out there, April temperatures were up in the 80s, but it's still freezing cold in an apartment until you get to like end of May, June, and it's just absolutely boiling when you've got no thingy. But yeah, to have that real heat come, and when it comes with a vengeance and it stays. So it's exactly the same as like that in southern Spain on the Costa del Sol, because that's that's the sunniest part of Spain. You know, that's what it means, close to the sun. So it has like 320 some odd days. What is it, 350 some odd days a year? I think it's 330 some odd days a year of sunshine, literally. That's why it's called the Costa del Sol. Coast of the Sun. Yeah. And it's weird when you look at the sea, because like living, how blue it looks when the sky is clear, but then then it's overcast, and it just looks like, well, you just put seawater in just put water in salt water in a glass. It doesn't look blue. Do you know what I mean? It's just reflecting from the. I think I don't know if it's the Earth atmosphere, you know, because it just looks, everywhere looks nice. I think it's the sun that. Someone explained it, and they explained it extremely well. There's a science why it looks blue, but the sea is not. It's not blue, you know. It looks blue, but when it's overcast, it's completely grey. I fished some lakes out in Spain that were. To do with the algae, and they were literally turquoise, beautiful. But it's the algae that made them like that. And some lakes were literally nearly turquoise, but more blue all year round. And it was the algae, but the one that's really it's an event that happens every year. In July every year. They're huge lakes. They're like, one of them's they're dammed, you know, because it's for water. You know, they've dammed a village in a mountainous area, and because it's one of them in Marbella, where I first moved to, but it supplies the whole water for the Costa del Sol. It's up in Istan. And when the water gets low, you can see the church and the towns. And when there's a lot of rain, and it's filled up. Considering it might have been last year when they had all the torrential rain, and loads of people died, especially in Valencia. Loads, hundreds died. And that was they said a 400-year event. But not rare. It's not like it never happens, because they've got dates, you know. So when they say it's global warming, I don't know, because if it happens, like some of the locals said, it's like this happens. It's like 1 in 400 years. then that means it's just a natural event, you know. Because when I first moved to Spain, it didn't rain for, I couldn't believe it didn't rain for the 9 months. No rain for 9 months. Over here, they're on about water shortages at the moment. Yep. And I'm like, God, we don't need. Well, it's. And then there's this other thing. I just don't know what's going on with the world at the moment. Our country, again, they want to dim the sun. Dim the sun. How are you going to do that? That's the sort of thing you'd see China and that talking about. Dimming the sun. I know. It's on the news. If you didn't have no sun, you wouldn't have no life. Right, we need to get the health up. Needs a few more bits and pieces that most of it take on Moog. Health. There's one. Yeah. Because that nihil. Then quickly launch. No, we don't have to do nothing. I just have to. Just want to look at the new game plus. So I have to create another character. But I have to. It will go black for a bit. And I downloaded it just to see. So everything's got 1,000,000 health, right? So let's just say you'll be one tapped. It's already been beaten all bosses and no hitted as well by someone, but invisible enemies, no, really. There's no point in fighting a game if you can't see them, you know. There is a way of seeing them. If they've made them invisible, meaning like you got the torch that you can see Tish, the sentry torch. One of the torches you can see them, you know. That is a sentry. It's one of the torches that you get. That you can see some of the enemies that are invisible. Tish, especially in going over to that's Millennia. That's all of them. Of this run, it's not just the normal. It's all the bosses. Remembers it. So the dragons were just for the ruins, but I just want to do for a quick half an hour or a little bit longer. Just this new game plus 1,000 because I've never done it. I see how quick you can level up. Let's see if an ordinary enemy would just clip you, even with, you know, stupid amount of health. If you can hit the bosses and you'll beat the game, that's the thing. But I know it's just a dagger with black blade. That's it. That you could take these bosses because 1,000,000 health is a lot. Doesn't matter about being max level. It doesn't matter because you get one-shotted. Because it is technically see some of the health bars are screwed over, meaning do they have full health bars? We just check a little bit of it out. Yeah, that guy that come in called me boy. Yeah, definitely. That was most of it said, "There, going gibberish guy." I had to tell him what it meant as well, because people would just call themselves a YouTube channel, not even putting any thought into it, you know. You even hear Americans say don't talk gibberish, and half of them don't even know what it is. 'Cause gibberish it's just Spanglish, is what it is. I know if you went to Gibraltar, which is very popular because you get the big boats coming in that do go all in the Mediterranean, you know, you get the huge ships coming in there. It's got a massive port, you know. It's in Cadiz Bay, and because it's duty-free shopping, you know, so all the jewellery, alcohol and cigarettes it costs nothing, next to nothing. But there's no tax on it, that's what it is. And still costs the same. Spain is cheaper to eat, but if you live in Spain like I did for a long time and you get fed up of eating the Spanish food, which is okay, and you just want a taste of like a bit of home, then you go down to Gibraltar because it's still part of a British, still part of British, it's still a British territory. They've still got it'll still be the money would be, you won't, I don't think you can spend it here. But you could say it'd be the Queen or the King's head, but then it'd have the Barbary apes that are on, because it's the only part of Europe that's got Barbary apes that were introduced up there. It's about 1,000 foot the rock high, and it's always got a cloud over the top, and the cloud is called Levante, and Levante means to hover. Even on the clearest day, when I used to look down to Gibraltar from about where I was living in Estepona, and I could see Gibraltar and obviously the tip of Africa, you'd always see like the cloud, just like it's just like a swirl of cloud. Looks like a circle cloud, Levante. And I asked the Gibraltarians what it was, and they said it just means to float, Levante, to levitate. Yeah, it is. It's not there all the time, but it is there a lot. I could tell that for now, even though the hottest, you know, because it's always a little bit cooler in Gibraltar than mainland Spain. Yep. Because you go to Spain and you can feel that, whew, like 10 degrees more heat. So it's not there all the time, but it's there a lot, the Levante. Yeah, I think is where it's positioned because it's like the gateway to the Mediterranean, you know. Because you've got two continents, you've got Europe there, you've got Africa there. No one explained it to me, but if you drive around Gibraltar, you can literally see the whole of southern Spain, literally to most of it to, which I would say, past Malaga, because you can see the Sierra Nevadas, which is about a 4-hour drive from there. That's the highest mountain on mainland Spain, because the highest mountain is in Tenerife, or Tenerife, if they say in Spanish, you know, which is a volcanic mountain. Right, so let's see what this new game plus is like, because like I said, we'll be doing a long one tonight. So for that'd have to be Niall. Yeah, do Niall. Get the other side of the Halleck tree. No, get the other. Just do some quick things to get the medals. Don't really need that many talismans. Still fat rolling though, but we have got this bow on, but. Get one more. That's gonna see if we can get out the have a look at our endurance. 'Cause this armor's heavy. Oh yeah, this is very heavy armor they're wearing here. Alright, I bet we fat roll still. Yeah. But we look, because we've got that, right there. No. Left poker. Let's just have a poke on this guy here. It's a plus 25. I mean it's a plus 10 now, this is. So... You gotta work this. It's quite hard to work this in, meaning, yeah, intelligence-wise. Alright, we're gonna go back, have a quick wee. Then the screen go blank. Because these were word up something else. This is called, I just named it so I don't get mixed up with the main mod. We're gonna give this about, it would start normal, but it'd just be, yeah, crazy. Grab away, then I'll quit that out. Let's see what this is. So it looks like my brother wants to retire as well. How old is he? 40? 6, 7, wants to retire in 7 years, 55. And he's got the money to do it, because then he's just... Mum was telling me he's just gonna pay for my niece to have a boob job. Oh, was she 19? £7,000? Yep. Right, quit this, not the stream. Name this new game plus 1,000. So I have to go through the launcher. So that because these appear in mostly appear like this in the Garden of Eyes, but we're just gonna test it. I want to see how bad it is. Quit that. So you get a blank screen. Then I can put the camera back on. Oh, wait there. Oh, it has gone up to there. So, that. So, new game uncapped. 1,000. Disabled. Players, bosses enabled, disabled, new game plus. So what haven't I played on here? The Broken as Fuck edition, Planes and Trains. Anime Heroes pack. We got the Gaia Spore mount, which doesn't matter. Harry Potter and Elden Ring. Scarlet Witch is played. Use the Harry Potter and the Elden Ring. Oh, it's the no. You can have Harry Potter then, but you can have the hippogriff, which I haven't got a clue because I never watched any of the Harry Potter stuff. My brother's wife would know about it because she watched them all. But I mean, Harry Potter's. I mean, he's about 30 years old now, isn't he? Right, new game 1,000. So we start. Yep. But then we go back to bosses. So we see what this is like. We launch. We make a character. Let's see. Run. Because everything one shots. We'll see how much we get from the ball dropping. You know what I mean? From there. So this is just a test. 'Cause a lot of people have done this and beat this. Not a lot. Some have. I do know some have. This is where people actually. Yeah. So let me see if it starts as. So it's just like that. So okay. Right. Not continue. New game. Doesn't really matter. So what it's got, this is what I done with when I done no leveling up. Level 9 plus 0, and we done it on console. So out of all of them, I picked. So I thought, what's going to keep me alive without leveling up and not leveling up pure weapons plus 0. I couldn't think of it the other day. So this one here is the Vagabond. Why? Because it's for survivability you need vigor, and it's got 15. That's the next one, 14. Yeah, that's why I went with that, and that is the one that people go with PvP. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what we pick here because you're going to be high level very, very quickly, and you won't do no damage. It's just a bit of a. Do you know what, I'm fed up with starting. Let's go. Alright, it's easy, so I know. I could do this in a mod. Not in that. I could do this in a mod. Like, but I'd have to in cheat engine and try and work out how to get to new game 1,000. Because this is just naturally new game 1,000. So, keepsake. Don't think we need any room. Just do this. This is just confessor. We do. Okay, let's see what this is like. Don't need to look at this. Let's see. Everything we test here. Everything should one-shot everything. Let's see. You'll see how quick you can level up. So you have to get a horse. So the nearest thing that I can think would be the bull farm. Considering this has been beat, hitless. Yeah, but it's from someone that's paid nothing but Elden Ring. I would say more or less every day streamed it for the first 2 years. So there you go. You are going to get good at one game. So right, the camera's going to go wonky. Let's just see. Skip all this. Yeah, we're gonna run. It doesn't take so. It wouldn't take long to get to max level in this. No, from the enemies dying. No, you get a hell of a lot. These would not even. I had to test this because it was never. I'd never play that. I'd never get through this. Because I know it is just literally black flame. That yeah, and you can't take a hit because it's instant death. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you modded your stats. So you had. I don't know if you. Never done it. I have on console a long time ago where you got HP, FP, and stamina right across the screen. There's nothing saying about this, you know. It's not even worth speaking to him. No, we just need to get a ride. Just want to see if there's anything to it. I don't think. I just think it's just a difficulty. Someone, I don't know if this was in it. Someone wanted this. I never know it's Garden Vise. But they paid for this and they included it in there. They could afford it. To also have your stats modded too. You might be able to do it as a cheat engine, like level 1, but 1 in every stat, or 0 in every stat, but then you can only use... You can use a Serpent Hunter. Yeah, that's about the only weapon that does damage. Let's see.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye.
You just turn this off. This can be a bit of a pain. This is. Yep.
What?
Yeah, the tutorials and having everything means they added it with the DLC. Okay. This we have to test on this, like. That. 4. Oh, there you go. But that is that. Leave those. I don't think we'll last with those. Alright. Just need to get a horse. Just needs, yeah, don't even need to, because the ball farm is quite a lot, I do know that, yeah.
Have you heard? They, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it said, summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will summon Torrent. Has treat him with.
Do you need maps? Oh, great. Well. So we've just got to get to...
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Looks like that. Looks like the Black Ivory. Looks like the black. No, not worth picking any.
Hello?
Yeah, you can stay there.
Is anybody there?
Nothing will work.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the
Considering this weapon here, you've got a good Asher Warner because it's what's it called again? I forget what it's called, but it breaks the poise very, very quickly. This is it, square off, yeah. It's an upward strike, yeah, it does a lot of damage. It's actually just poise breaks or stance break, you know? So through it, grab through the hole, basically do nothing. Sit there, Millennium, or most probably, you'll get one-shotted at max level. I wonder if the bosses are bugged, meaning I don't think it is. I think it's got more advanced. 'Cause when I first saw this, the boss's health only goes because it goes. It doesn't normally go that high. We're not going to go that far. I could open up Cheat Engine and see, because their health bar, saying it goes so far, then it's completely blacked out because it's not meant to be that high. If you know what I mean. Like, if you say New Game +7 is the hardest. I bet one of those, because we should level up pretty good. We're pretty much there. There's no aggro. I just know from watching people that not people, just someone who's done this. You could get this. You could most probably just look at it. You could do this not on the mod. I think the convergence mod. You could maybe do a lot of damage. Yeah, but you'll die with one hit. Would you do enough damage to take out someone that's got 1,000,000 health? Well, with max level stats, you could do. I know it's not worth picking it. It's not worth picking these up because it's you get a lot. Here we go. Let's see what the ball gives us. Oh, she's captured me.
Forgive me. To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate.
Let's see first, because I want to see this. And go back and just have a look. I want the ball to kill me, so we're going to just go around. There you go. So that's 296. So that's 250,000 for a ball. Let's do another one a minute, because this doesn't take long, but everything's gonna more or less one tap you. So that's usually two. That's 1,900. So you can see it wouldn't take long to get to. It doesn't take long to get to 1,000,000.
Very well. Let my hand.
Let me just see if there's anything different.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring, by the way. You do. Most Tana you are well.
Normal there. I mean nothing. I don't think he's nope. Right. We won't be that long, because I know this is extremely. I mean, you could actually just rush to Margate just to see how much, because you're there. You wouldn't do no damage. Let's just see. We could rush. There's Carly might have. Let's see if we get to 99.
I'm known as heed my warning.
You are.
Those who all the more, unless you.
66. So. So we've got the bull farm, which you can do. Now, I've seen how this is done. Yeah, poisoning, getting the...
This way, tarnished.
No, God.
May I have a word?
We'd see if we can level up this bit and just get to Margate, because it's very, very close.
A pleasure. I am the wit. I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a summon them the spirits. Now it is that.
I wonder if you could break them with spirits. I just don't know.
Intrusion tarnished.
No.
I doubt we shall again meet.
Yeah, I very much doubt it as
But
well.
all the same, learn well the lands between.
God.
How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of a basin's
Extra long dialogue.
Wait, well, you're back.
Oh, don't tell me you haven't got no. Right.
Goodbye.
Let's see if we can just. Do some of these. Let's just have. Some of these do sell. I thought Carly might have sold it, just so this is not see, $250,000, yeah. Then you just get you can get a black flame blade. Yeah, from just you have to choose what's his name. He drops a lot of ruins. Then that's it. You're off. So it's just basically nothing's gonna heal you. This is one tried. So there's no. I mean, it's just for the people that really want. You have to know hit all the. Yeah, everything. I think all these guys will one shot you as well. New game plus 1,000, so...
What do you... don't want any trouble?
That's what I'm looking for. Right, back to there. So I've seen some people doing it. So if you're getting the rot, so you get the what do you call it? The sneak up behind thingy to get the black blade and all that. 'Cause you're not going to kill him. No way. Some of the people, they do this for quite a while. 300,000. 250,000. A lot more in the reverse of more FP and using the spell that you get here to rot just to get the I think we'll do this for a bit because I know it's not gonna. I know how difficult this is. You poison God's skin up on the top of the thing. Then he drops a bunch of runes, but it takes a lot because it's status based, and you just need the poison and the seal that we got there. Poison, seal, that's it. Sit behind him forever. That's why when I was watching people do it, they have a lot of FP, you know. Okay, so we're not going to do that, we're just going to do something quick. So, let's see if we get one-shot by just an ordinary enemy. Look at that little thing that died. $13,000. I want to do that. Yeah, I'm going to go on with the main one. This is a test. So, is deck scaling? Yeah. No heals or nothing will work. No, you're one-shotted with everything. I wonder if you are with the mobs, just the ordinary guys, you know? So that's why we're just going to do this for a little bit, because I can't think of nowhere else to know where you can get. Fences. Level 109. give it one more ball. Yeah, not go if the other ball gets us. Not even worth going to the merge, it's just going to be normal. It's meant to be a challenge, you know, new game plus 1,000. That's got very high posture. Even though there's most probably... Hold on, wait there, look. Let's see. I wonder if I could get this guy to... If I could glitch this guy out. 18 damage. I wonder, I'd like to see how much he drops. I don't want to do this for ages because it could take half an hour or 10 minutes. Because he's there, we won't last his. One tapped and it's easy fall as well. You know, normally with this amount of health, you're not gonna... He just dropped a lot more runes and it's about 50,000 considering the ball is 2,000, he's dropping like 200, nearly 300,000. Amazes me, this guy. He could be like in the air and still survive. But how'd you get this? How much? There you go. How much is that? One, two, three. It's 6 million. He's worth 45,000. That ball was giving us 300,000. That's 6 point something million. See? 99. There you go. Told ya. Max health. One more. Don't take long, tell ya. Right, then just go to Margate, because I know this is it's taking up more. This is a test, you know. I think if I could work this out to do this in cheat engine, which I mostly could, but I don't want to do it on a mod. I'd rather do it on a convergence mod, because you've got different stuff that you can do on there. But you can be as high as you want, but you mostly to do the damage, you wouldn't be able to level up your health, because you've got stuff there that, well, you can, but you've got stuff there that, or you could do new game plus 100, you know. It's 600, no, 6 million. So yeah, so our stats are right. So back to okay. Well, let's see if these guys, because this is a +1 and this is all status type. Let's see if these guys will just kill us. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can do a parry. You can, yeah. All right, let's see. There you go, boys. There you go. Get good. I could turn cheats on. Yeah. If I turn cheats on, do you want to see how much these give? Yeah. Like one hit death. They might not even kill them. Yeah. If I activate no dead, and do 999 damage, that still might not kill them. That's what I mean, because their health was absolutely huge. So here you go, we're doing 1 damage. That's why it's a status effect. So let me do, not good, we don't need runes, because you can't do it like that. So, sit here a bit. Just activate cheat engines. This is quite easy to activate. This is up here. So don't want ruins. Give yourself ruins, but you have to like. Let's look. Character, just not there. So we can one shot. Let's see how many runes they get. You might not be able to do it. It's a test. Player. Right, 1 hit kill. No dead. Right. So we do 1 hit kill. Right, so that is... It should be 9999. Easy one to kill this guy now. Good. I'm not die. Look at that. You see? That's no dead. Look. He killed us. But I can't die. You see? He took all our health. They got more health than... Okay, whatever. I know the health is. It is. You're not talking. It doesn't exist. You can't die. You can see it's took all our health away. Leave the test. New game plus 100. Be more, but this is already been done. So yeah. Without cheats. On stream live as well. I wonder how many hits it takes to, because it's not even upgraded. I could make the weapon upgraded. See, that camera didn't know how to take. Dogs, everything's got a million health. That's fine. Everything's huge health bars. Just want to sit there bugged out because we're doing 999 damage. Can't kill him, but it's not open. This is why the status works. It's the only thing that works in this game. It's like if you in vanilla, if you're max level playing that bracket, what works to the other max level players? Bleed. Let's make me weapons bleed. Let's get other players. Right. Let's see if I can kill Margit and see all my runes again. Alright, so I can open up all the graces and just go to Godric test. So what I've seen that some of their health bars are warped. That's more. 4.6 million.
Smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
You should only do 999 damage, but it might be messed up because of the mod. Just go somewhere here. So we'll just go straight to the grace. This is one hit kills, that's why. What is all the graces? Because these enemies used to be, but they also fixed it. The health bars used to be so far, and they used to be greyed out. Wrong game, that's not true. Yeah, here's one for you. Shoal braces, that's it. Schedule cell. Godric. Watch this. No. Yep, we got cheats on now, so I want to see their health bar because these are minor. I've got one hit. I've got one hit on it. What's this? So it should be. It's over 999. Right. There's something here, like, because we're using cheat. Yeah, I could die, but let's open up all graces. I'll go anywhere in the game. Right. I'm not going to do nothing here. This is auto parry. Let's see.
Mighty dragon.
If I turn off the one hit, then I do no, I won't do no damage. So it's status space. So it's possible to stack. And the only one you can do it is black lightning blade.
Unto greater heights.
So I do it with a dagger. Because it takes the health down. It takes forever.
Well.
Our fights, yeah. No hitting. Let's see. So I won't die. Right. So I'll be the parry off. I never touched him,
of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together.
No, I put
to
all
our home,
I put all
bathed
on it.
in
It
rays
should
of
be
gold.
You parry everything. You just hear a punk. 6 million. Right. We'll turn it off in a minute. But the parry means it's because we've got one. Just you'll kill everything, you know. Turn this off. The other way around. Auto parry is absolutely fantastic because it you'll never be able to do this, but I just don't know if it's. Auto parry, yeah, you just okay, look, we're gonna take off the one kill, right? And no dead. So that I won't do any damage now, right? But we've got auto parry. So really, you should be able to parry everything. Everything that comes your way. I just don't know. Because look, the whole game's open. So I won't do this for much longer. No, not there. I was thinking of this would have a lot of health. This would be difficult. Okay, what about these little guys down here then? Let's just see if we can get the parry off on these. It's usually auto. It's because I took off no dead and no hit, but this is normal. The only thing is having the graces open as far as we are. Let's not look at this. It's because they're doing the beast claw move, you know? You can see. Let's just go to aggro. You could warp. So if you warp into a boss fight, then they sometimes become the action. You've got to go before the frog wall. Let's just go at the front here. And find, because auto parry is literally auto. Well, spears are hard to parry. So you've got a sword. Yeah. You should be able to parry everything. That's what the whole idea of it is. There you go, 75. You should hit every parry like that though. You could just sit and go. See? What about Ong Bong? Ong Ball? Is this your cheat? Look. See, with no dead, I'd kill everyone. That's what I get off. They were killers, but auto parry, it's just, I think just turn around and go. Not even with those, it works. Because I was testing some stuff out. Not on who's in it, like, a while back. Yeah, that I'm not doing nothing, yeah, exactly as well. I thought it was like that as well. Because they keep on hitting me like this, I'm not gonna die. Yeah, those guys killed me with the beast, you know, the beast claw move, the guys who impaled. The memes. Button and yeah, probably not dying. These enemies won't throw anything else but their sword and whatnot. There's the hits they'll kill us, yeah. If they've got a million damage. quite funny, isn't it? I mean, you can see, you get absolutely look. If I take that off, you won't hit one. You might hit one, but yeah, we just die. And because they're aggro, non-mana, any of those, so an enemy that's going to do a different move that, like, a throwable won't be able to do, it's got to be, yeah, anything that's, it's just something that's parryable, which is most things, but if someone's going to do a spell, all these, that's why comics only these will do it. If I had the one hit, one kill on, then you'll see. Otherwise, you do not do no damage. Like, it is literally just the black blade. That's it. It's only when you take him down. Like this guy should be carrying well. Leveled up, it doesn't matter. You won't get the slide. There's no poise, it's auto carry. If he does that, he might kill through with that. See? Now weapons, but if we done, so this is high poise. Where on? He's just gonna get carried. Don't get enough damage. I think new game, because this is just such a ridiculous thing, I think new game plus in a mod 100. I was 100 the other day. Doesn't even end up, but in a mod where you get more damage. 1,000. Million health. You could do nearly 1 million damage in some mods, that's what I mean, where it does work. Definitely have to level yourself. So you're not going to do it. You can see what I mean. I just knew what I played would die from it. Apart from those little guys, they're the beast for us, you know? So, that is new game plus. So, both of them, 6 million. Where did our FD go then? I had to test it. I had to test it with cheek. You can see no damage. Even if it was maxed out, you don't do damage. See, I see this guy. He does beat this. I see him playing it, and I know he's beating it, but he tried doing it at level 1, which is stupid because it's a start over and over again. But if people are banging donations at you and whatnot, it's giving you enticements, but not on the main mod. But it means you just have to create save states because of to play another mod. The only mod that works with this, because I've got is the Garden of Eyes mod, is the cart mod. Which the only thing I would be able to do in that is go online. Not go online, but go on their servers, but online in vanilla, invade. You know? You must see a lot of cheaters. If I take the cheats off, because that is auto pay where you just, I thought, I didn't know that, but you're just parrying. So auto parry, we didn't even have no dead on, so it's just auto parry. Get all rid of this, because this might come into the other game. You just don't need to close cheat engine. That's it. So that was stats like. So what level did we get? Because 2 of those bosses dropped 6 million, so you can see 99 in that, nearly that. Stats, what was our weapon doing? 201. It's not leveled up. So it would go to most probably if it was 24, you know, maybe 300 or 400. Still doesn't work. So it's just a dagger with black blade, not even leveled up. So I see the guys that goes it up to. We haven't got a full map here. You have. I mean, not that anyway. So that's that. Back to the other one. See, mess up my saves. So we quit out this. New game plus 1,000. 100 I'll be interested in doing, but I'll have to do it myself, or ask these guys how to do it in cheat engine. Because I tried getting up to 100 and it just wouldn't go past. I got it to it went to 10, but I'd want to do it in a mod. I wouldn't want to do it in this mod that I've got installed here. I'd want to do it in the convergence mod, but new game plus 100, real 100, you know? Because you've got some, even though you've got powerful spells in here, but you've got some of the bosses in it feel like they're in new game plus 100 anyway. Yeah, some of the in Yokel mod. So we'll quit that. Turn that off and go back to players bosses. Turn it on and launch. But you can see just one-shotted, and with cheats on and cheats off, and it doesn't take long to get max level, I do know that, you know. And it's strange that it's just one status burn, and you can't even do the spell. A spell would work, just the ordinary black spell thrown, but it takes forever, you know. It's an hour. And then quit. Let me relaunch Garden of Eyes. Okay. And now we can do it. New game plus 1,000. No, I'll have got 100. But it'd have to be in a good mod. Let me load. New game plus 1,000's here, so boss mode. So you know then which boss what. Let's get a coffee. How do you think? How do you like that then, Michael? Could you do that? You got the skills. I've got to put the light on and it's dark. Yeah. Very, very difficult, that is. Yeah, I'd rather do it in... Sure. Yeah. So, I'd rather do it in... Not this mod, because they hit hard. The vanilla bosses do anyway. Thing is, you'd have to uninstall everything on it, you know? In the convergence mod, make it into... I see someone try and do it in 1,000, but they... You can do high damage with the right bow, which is just it's a different way of all these mods. They all play differently, you know. Some of the overhaul bosses in here are more. They feel like they've got 1,000 damage anyway. Not like that. Every enemy had. I think not everything, but even those ones that kill the strike before I turn the cheats on, you can see it's a million damage and a million health pool. They sort of brushed it up because what happened was some of the enemies didn't go that high, and the red health bar of, say, one of the bosses would be like quarter of that, and the rest of it be greyed out because it's not natural. But they seem to have brushed it up. But these guys would do anything. If you want something done on a character in any of the Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, even in Bloodborne, because I don't know what you'd have to have him do in Bloodborne, because he's taken a character out of Bloodborne, because that's why it's called Garden of Eyes, the Garden of Eyes character in Bloodborne, which is just an enemy. So, where was it? Yep, I suppose. Get the other half. Really need to what have I got on there? Let's play, Elden, I think. This might be tricky as well because its status build up. Frost. Get the other half out. Did I get the first half? No. All I have to do is this though. It doesn't appeal to me, that new Grand Plus 1000. Or, you know, not even, you know, level 1. You know, level 1 with no stats, meaning 0 stats. The overhaul mod though is, yeah, this one is very, very good. You do get to play bosses in there, but I could load this in wrong because they've added some new ones. I'm waiting. Because they've got, oh yeah, it's the Red Wolf of Radagon they put in there. That's a bit, that's all access, you can't access in a DLC. They've even made it where the Shadow Tree fragments, you have to beat bosses to earn them. Because I've decided to edit it, it's the only way you're going to make money on YouTube. Because streams don't make money. They do. Perhaps this might be a bit because, I mean, he's big, you know? See, look, they've made it, you can go through any little hole. Can you see, that's the thing that comes up here. Like, that's the first time that's said. True. I know why it says true. Because they have it in the overhaul mod. It means so where did we go there? What it means true on the weapons is it's a platinum weapon, that's what it is. Because I kept on finding them. So the other ones, that's the first one we've had that is true. Serpent Hunter is true as well, because all the other ones, that's the first one that's come up, so that would have been, even though we've got the platinum on this a long time ago. For just an ordinary spell, that was in the convergence mod. We want to do a lot of damage, so we might have to kill these guys up here. So we can do Shabiri Howl. This could go a little bit the other way because of it's frost. How many of them is there? So if none of them spawn up here, because they do come up here, might use Cinder. And do the buffs beforehand because of he's quite difficult. I mean, I know Niall's a bit bigger, but on those little enemies it's quite difficult to control. Oh, we got this one as well. We don't need that. No. That would work. I mean, yeah, up in the air. No, let's give this go. But if you, they've all got the same damage, but until this gives them the real. This is more damage. On the in boss mode, we go to over 1,000 in damage. So what have I got in magic, but it's nothing to do with this. It doesn't really matter. Then heal the blue. Then let's try with the Asher War. You wait until, I don't know, another 4 or 5 months, because at first there just used to be 2, then all of a sudden I didn't play this for a while. 3, 4, 5. Then obviously on the card it says Mesmer. There's no Mesmer. you get them at the start. You know? This, then you get the, you also get the, there's a like Russian mode, not Russian. It's what he does as a spell. It's you. I can't really do it. It's what you do, and you can do it with these weapons anyway. But he rushes along. There you go. So it's actually a circle. There you go. You see a lot of people doing all the boss fights. Yeah. They pick a boss against 100, whatever. Or even those balls against the balls. You know, the balls in Not Crom. Just keep on fighting those. Loads of them. But you're one. You can do it with you know, people that control dragons, everything, you know? We're done, but we get the other side of the haddock tree. Millennia, yeah, not today, but Millennia said, I'll remember it says, that's going to be one, because it can be Scarlet Rot status. That's what I was thinking about then with, I was thinking, oh, this can go so wrong because of the frost, Moog, yeah, we found it out all with Moog. What? Okay. I know why. No, we can't just get out. Go. Yeah, we ain't got the other. Need the first one. Old Albus, so we'd have to go up there. We'll have to do Nepheli, do that, then, okay, Adan. This is what got me the trophy in this guy here. Because this is in the Convergence mod. This guy, this is how I got the platinum on, this is an ordinary spell. This is also a spell that you can glitch. What's the name? In the DLC, Renano. You just lit it outside the box. This one here. But this got me the trophy because this is an ordinary spell. Well, in the Convergence mod it was. I thought, oh, what's up here? And then I heard the pop, and I thought, well, that's the platinum. After, so it's about 2,000 plus hours on this. Not many hours on the other save. Dark Souls 3, loads. This is just the ball you put up in the air. In the Convergence mod, yeah, it's just the same. You can do a glitch with this though. Up and down. That ball glitches out. Relana, you know the magic girl in the DLC. Is that the spell there? I haven't got a clue what it is, but I know it's quite a high. You definitely want the fire talisman for that one. Well, we need to get that. Millennia is on the cards. Yep. Let's worry about all those Albnook archers. Because to be announced, they've got. They haven't. Oh, I don't know what they're working on. I mean, it seems to be ages for them to create characters. It's just because they've got all these side projects going on, and it's. You got the other guy that does a lot of the Dark Souls 3 stuff. He doesn't really do anything in Elden Ring. So you want some nice armor that is made. It's a good costume, but I mean, you can make it. I mean, it's. But it's for yours to keep. You wouldn't get banned from it neither. Because it's not like cut content. It's just armor that's you can make. They just will get picked up. You know what I mean? He makes some really nice armor, but I just think, is it worth whatever it is? You try, maybe 20 quid for. You got to be into this. You got to be into Souls. You know what I mean? And I think you can play those sort of armors. You can use in both games. Considering this game should be getting updated soon. As soon as the Tarnished edition comes out on Nintendo, then these games will be. I think the last patch as well. You know, there's going to be a last patch. I think it might be with that because it'd have to be new skins, and it'd have to be free because it's going to be the Tarnished edition on Nintendo, which. Just imagine the if it was paid content for PC, console, and PlayStation, there'd be uproar, literally. And the Souls community, I used to always, if you go onto Facebook, then. It could be toxic. With I'd always call people like kids. No, they're not kids. They're grown up, but it's been toxic. It's been toxic since I first started playing them. Are we going into dark mode, or they just changed the colour around it? It's always been toxic. Get good. Get good. No, it's get good. No matter what. Even people undeniably say get good. Some I just think you got trolls in there as well. We're talking like Facebook groups and stuff like that.
I witnessed the oppression of our waking.
Reddit.
Put this tando the
Reddit is not because they're all.
Put this tando the justice to the let the scars.
They're all about getting their points up. Do you know what I mean? Subreddit. Yeah, they're not toxic. They're all about. I put stuff and I just get, they just demolish you. Don't want to kill him. Then we need to go 2 places, and that's it. Someone said. Is this one of the worst weapons in the game? I'm not going to mention him, but he does a lot of Elden Ring and mod content. Is this the worst weapon? One that one I just picked up there, considering it's very good in a mod.
Please no, dear me.
Artels are the hard run to do as well that I've done.
I haven't a clue.
You
No
can't do it
secrets
here.
lie with me, not a one.
Oh, please leave me be.
broken straight sword.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse mong, I beg you. You must keep it. And then please give it. The medallion, it's only a quid for dear. Well, alas.
Yeah, so, they've really done the change all this up here, made it really, I don't know. Is it the lighting because it's dark? Yeah, it is because it's dark up here, isn't it? So, broken straight sword is quite difficult. I don't know Dark Souls 3. I didn't think it'd be that difficult, but it is. Because then you can level up. You just can't hit with it, you know? Oh, we need to summon the Feli. Want to get into... Well, what's that? How long have we been doing this? Streaming 5, so... Well, we've got quite a few hours yet. Wait there, girl. We've got to do the buffs. Yeah, right card. Still remembrances. Death. Tell you what. No, it's not come up yet. The rush. I'm just rushing down then. Oh, he does the spell as well. Never knew that. Out of all the times he's done the spell, look. Shit you not. Okay, go with this one, please. That was the spell I was looking for, you know, when I was doing it on the thing. And this is absolutely fantastic. So we've got our own spells there. That womboed him. Yeah, because I just went to something a bit different. Okay. There is a magic dagger over there. We're going to leave it. I'll tell you, it's a very good... Where's the best magic dagger in Elden Ring? It's the glintstone, Chris. I don't know where it is on the top of my head, but I do know you pick it up somewhere. It's not here. There is a dagger here. If it's here, then I'll eat my hat. That's just an English saying, you know? Glintstone Chris. It's like there's a magic dagger here. I don't think it's here. It's definitely the best. It's one of the best daggers in the game overall. The magic dagger, because you got the glint, you got the Chris dagger, you got the Demon Souls. You got it. It's here. Yeah. It actually has the crystal sword. So where's the crystal? No, it's not. Not raw. Glintstone Chris. I haven't got a clue. It's a very, very good. Definitely, as a dagger, top tier. Magic doesn't matter. Magic build a must. Because in Demon Souls you've got the Chris blade, and if you're doing magic you have to hold the Chris blade in your offhand, and it means you take more damage. But Demon Souls is broken anyway. you do so much damage with Demon Souls, it's unreal. Yep. And also Demon Souls, if you're getting people dropping you weapons, yep, they can drop you weapons, plussed up weapons at the beginning of the game. Which in my eyes is a bit broken, you know? Considering the rest of the game is, all the other Souls is got to be level 1, or you got to be level, whatever level you are, you can drop weapons. No, you can get a character, someone can drop you everything, that's it. And magic is absolutely broken in Demon Souls, and the remake, and it's a beautiful looking game, you know? There was someone saying the other day, all these threads I joined a long time ago, they said, I'm playing Demon Souls, trying to get, you know, co-op. No one's playing it. I'm like, it's a little bit old, you know what I mean? The games, this should always be active. Like, if I went into vanilla, I've never played the co-op mod, so it'd be on a different server, and I bet you there'd be a lot of people and cheaters. I won't cheat, no. But it would be, you get the ruin arc, you get all your saves, you're not nerfed. So we'll go back here, we want to go to Lantena. Out of all these, we can use sort of these magic, so the Death Blight, that. So it's 34 in. Oh, okay, we went. Alright, fair enough. So what was that? Because this is a good spell as well. 41 faith. Alright. You wouldn't think that there though, would you? It just floats up in the air. But you can do a glitch with it. All these glitches, I know all the glitches, and someone just put out a video about it, and I was like, fair enough. Because the videos are an hour long, so. That's beating all the buttons. Even this, that's going to be. I know what it's going to be. It's going to be Consort Ordained, you can glitch him. It's going to be Bale, you can glitch him. Those can be ones if they speed up the timing of the poison. You guys, there you go. If you got a PC, join the Garden of Eyes. Challenge yourself to New Game Plus 1,000. I think there's only been one person I do know. I'm not going to mention the name because you most probably know him. If you're young, you'd know him. Why does he want to challenge? Because he's young. He's got a big ego. Which you would do at that age, you know what I mean? But if you haven't worked for a long time, I know he studies, he didn't for a long time. He got banned from Twitch. But then he got his Twitch back, so my career's gone. He didn't have a career. Considering you get quite a few viewers on YouTube. Yeah, but someone just plays Elden Ring all day long. But all that stuff, they don't edit themselves, so it just goes and show, because I know how much editing costs to, like that, it's not cheap. Talisman. I know where to look if there's something modded. I wonder if there is We'll be down in thingy. Broken Estelle wing. Yeah, it might not be because this is just boss mode. Didn't know that, but didn't. Look, I've got health. I wonder, matey, looks like the one that coming again today and gave me just a dickhead from yesterday. It looks like he got a friend to come over because he started doing the same thing. Boy, that was sent over from him. Mate, there's something wrong there. I can tell ya. I mean, yesterday I could see Fight PL was streaming yesterday, yeah, but Elden Ring on PC, but double streaming Twitch and that roundabout. So I see him just before I started, and I thought, I wonder if he went into his stream and started giving it all that. Even though, because Fight PL, I mean, he's younger than me by a good 7 or 8 years, but he's a very, very big guy. You know what I mean? Polish. He's lived over here for like 20 odd years, so he's basically, you know, English more than Polish now. Yield more. This is lies. They don't yield more thingies. No, we're trying this. I know that. Yeah, we need a bit more. You need a stronger boss. Well, it's just a mini boss, isn't it? Just had to do this in the right way. Wait there, she's dead. Hey? Not to be seen. Even though it's an ancient smithing stone, which is... We've done everything right there. If you come back here, you'll get the armor, which people farm. They just do the wrong way of this and you'll get the armor. This might be a mod because it doesn't matter that we've been up there. Mind you, it might be that we got, because she tells us about Castle Soul. That might be it, but okay, it is what it is. If you come back here, I bet the armor's there. Or, let me test this. Because their armor's quite nice. The blue chainmail armor. Yeah. One guy was farming this saying it's a rare armor. Yeah, it's a farm, but you can just fuck up our quest line and get it, you know? Okay then. Well, it might be that we killed what's his name before that, because he does tell you about going to Castle Soul. Okay, let's go back here. Let's even get into boss mode with Eshna. Definitely, because she tells you about when you go there, she tells you about, it doesn't really matter, we're not leveling up many weapons anyway, but there you go. Okay, so we got no, did I? Yeah, I did. So you know, this is the only place where you can't hit your weapon, because you can kill all the people in Dark Souls 3, you know?
Ah, please. It's pathetic and... Ah, please. It's pathetic and... Ah, please. It's pathetic and...
Okay. A randomizer, that's one thing. I could still do... Could I do a randomizer? I should be able to do a randomizer in vanilla. But I still have all these files in there, that's the thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fitting let him stay. But if what I've heard... information. And it is a... You are a true... Indeed. So I had not honestly determined to... I suspect a dose of... Oh, and she got as his master. But now, finished.
Absolutely finished. As you've got...
Ah, please. It's pathetic and... So you know what? For indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd odd. Where is the just he once told me that he would never, as he simply... No, how could I say? Father has, and now... Is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me of thank you. In this, it reminds me of my... In this, it reminds me of my...
So, stone key, there's a couple of spells,
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
let's see if you do get that from here, because it should be 2. Oh god, yeah, I did beat Morgott a long time ago.
I can I?
As soon as you see him go, you should be able to get him. Oh, that's it. He's got no. They're in there. Apart from.
I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered that this land is mine. I will call up. I guess some call me though I have now about. I cannot express. Should I would gladly. Fair. I will remain, but your guidance surely lie us. I with your guidance surely lie us.
I haven't seen, as you can see, freedom beside Lady no. So I can. I'll let you take.
So that's that's done. Side. Do you know what? I'm going to test something. Yeah, with the Black Kindred. Oh, Melissa. You can still do it as long as you don't do Fire Giant. This is quite a good weapon, even though we're using. I want to see if it's the same as the mod, the Black Kindred, or you got to come the other way. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look, just the damage on that. Yep, because let me look at those weapons a minute. Spin slash. Holy. If this is, because someone asked about this, and I was, because I was playing in the Convergence mod. They asked me about these weapons. Because if it's got the black, like the Malakev's blade, then yeah. We're not talking about the. Not too sure if they were modded or not. That's what I mean. I have to see what it's like, but an insane amount of damage that one does. They both do, but the dual one is was taking down everything, but in black style. You know, soul burn. Have you ever run off that way? I bet everyone's run the wrong way on this. Well, tell you what, we'll get the we don't need that because you got the silver mix here. But we're gonna go. Just use these spells. See the blade proclaim, see? This is for this guy if I can get the spell, but it's like it's after the charge. He's on my head. Immune to this. Yeah. Stupid thing. It's going to take that longer in that. See? Bleed. Taking too long like that. Considering these guys, they're just armor drops and whatnot. Oh, there's a big bear. Oh, nice. My niece, she's 37. We're probably going all the way back. She makes a lot of money, yeah, out of, she runs her own beauty business. When I mean she makes not as much as my brother, no, not like that. But she does everything. She's got her own beauty business where she does everything from Botox to everything, you name it. Because I said to her when I hadn't seen her for a while, when I met her, oh, years ago now. But, that. Yeah, she'd just fly off to Barcelona just for boredom, just to have a cup of coffee. Yeah. Anyway, so because my sister's been married like loads and loads of times. Oh, right. Jade. No, I've got no picture of her. Mum showed me a picture because she... Well, when my sister was married, before she come out as being, I don't know what she is now, lesbian, bisexual, whatever, but put it this way, she's had 1, 2, 3, how many kids she had? 4, 5 kids. 2, 1. Jade is the oldest, that's what I'm talking about. She's got her own beauty empire. But not an empire, no, it's not like that. It's worth, she makes a lot of money out of it, put it that way. Considering she can do everything to do with beauty, which girls, well, and women pay a lot of money, right? So out of DNA, because Steve, my sister's ex-husband, adopted her, right? So she never knew her dad. So she's done a DNA test, and then my sister said, well, God, it could have been up to 4 people. No, she found him. Yeah. And it's bloody hell. And it does look like, you can tell it's her dad. And I don't know what she'd done, but he's in Liverpool. She's got 2. She's got 2 stepsisters and a brother. 2 of them are one. So many lesbians. 2 are lesbians and 1 straight. Sid and my sister went the other way. Oh dear. Where's the fucking thing? This is what the best, the convergence, what they do is they've cleared, it's completely clear. None of this. So she found her dad after 37 years, and now I don't know why my sister wants to meet him, because she wasn't too sure, because Jade paid for it. Jade, like I said, she's trained my other niece she's going to be making a lot of money just in the beauty business. Yeah, you know, they can do everything, you know, on women. That's it. She's had everything done, Jade. I said, you'll age one day. She said, I won't. She said, I'll just keep having work done. Like, okay, whatever. She's got kids. She can't hold down a man. She's nice looking, believe me. So I said to Mum, today she showed me the photograph of her, a real dad, first time in 37 years. So, and they're going to keep in contact. So she's always been a niggling question, so that must have cost her a lot of money with the DNA thing. Obviously, you can see it's her dad, they've got the same eyes, and the sisters even look a bit the same, considering she's got all her other sisters are. And brother all half, so that'd be a half lot, but with no contact. But he looked over the moon, and I suppose her dad was most probably, oh, I don't know, he's got to be 5 years older than me, because Jade is, I remember when she was born, so I'm 15 years older. I was 15 years old when she was born. She had a hole in her belly. I can remember, right up here. What's going on with this? This might be something. Yeah, yeah. They've made it extra mystic, these guys. This is a mod thing. This is not normally like this. You usually get a bit of clearance. Yeah, but finally found her dad. I was like, wow, I never thought that would happen to her, because Steve, who was married to my sister for quite a long time, he adopted her, and I wonder how that's going to be now she's found her biological father. But yeah, they're having meetups. I think he's going to come down here because he lives in Liverpool. So at that time, because it's 100% DNA, it was between 4 men. That's my sister, yeah, the oldest one. I think she just turned 60, Amanda. Yeah. Jade doesn't look like her mum, but it's just in a picture of her dad. They've got the same eyes, because he's completely grey and whatnot. But yeah, he lives up in Liverpool. So he must have been down here at some stage, because I think that was a one-night stand. Yeah, all the boys like Jade. Yeah, says she's married, but she doesn't have a partner down. She's not married no more. She's got kids, youngish boys, I think they are. But yeah, she started her own beauty thingy, but she makes a hell of a lot of money out of it. I do know that. She does it. Everything you can think of that you could do with beauty. She's got all the licenses, she's won all the awards, she gives talks, everything. So, yeah. She's trained my other niece, who's my brother's daughter, she's only 19, who my brother's paying for to have a boob job. I was like, really? What, a boob job? Well, apparently so. She is a bit, but she's only petite because she's like my mum's petite. My mum's 5'1". That's where she gets most of the smallness from, you know. My brother's he's gonna pay 7 grand for his other boob job. Yeah, 40 mine, and you'll get the other one from the other one. The other side. I mean, men are vain as well, because men have hair jobs, you know? I'm lucky I've never lost my hair, you know? Change colour, but it doesn't bother me. I'm not doing this right now. Hold on. Huh. Was that there? Do you know, if so, I've never noticed that. Out of all the hours, and that's a lot. Wait there. So... is that a mod thing? Wait there. Let me just think when I jump down off there, right? Do the bow, I'm sniping that. Nope. That is not there. I can guarantee you that now. There is no thingy there. Have they added that? Is this part of something that's been left over? Because like I'm saying, because of you got the albino there. Yeah, I'm just that there's no way. There's never been a ladder there. Won't do this yet because I want to be Moog. I mean Millennia, yeah, they're all to be done. Millennia, all remembrances. One's underground, all the DLC bosses. So this would be a class they're doing. Garden of Eyes. So that one was starting the snowfield. It'd be an archer, so be the albinaric. So I suppose because you've got the albinaric bow somewhere. You've got the albinaric. They would change something. Then you've got the albinaric sort of hyper shot, whatever it is. Wait there, let me see if some of this looks different. You know, like the crystal darts here, you can make it's like rapport. So if you go into one of the dungeons, you can throw this. Wait there, these trees. I'm just seeing if this looks a bit different to me. Yep, yeah, it does. Yeah, so the crystal dart. So if you throw them at the golems, they will attack each other. These, which I've known for a while, but I forgot. So yeah, the crystal darts. Throw at enemies, deal damage. As long as they're the golem craft that employed a similar crystal tool. No, if you throw them at the golem, it's like we get the golem bow. They attack each other, but also those cats. Yeah, they will attack each other. There's a couple of, and what else? The rat types, the horrible, annoying fuckers in the room. What do you call it? This is all modded. Yeah, this is. Right? No, because this hasn't got all these trees. Wow, but this we're in. They must have just left this in there. Yeah, this is not like that. No, this is nothing like that. These fake trees, not the Ordina. Yeah, it must have been. Sometimes what they're doing in the main game creeps over into here sometimes. This is not like that. That's not like that, unless I'm totally deluded. Okay, so we've got another. Oh, there's another seed over here. Another seed, right? We get invaded by those albinaric fuckers. They do a lot of damage. So we're jumping across. Look at. So Lantana won't be there then, because we must have fucked up by going to Castle Sol first. So then, okay, then let's wait until we get invaded by what's that? Oh, it's a Kaiden. Oh, go. It's just decided to come out. Oh, this way. Hitting up. It is just right. Enemy placements, right. Well, I know it's different up here. Right. There's no Kaiden up here normally. You've obviously got the, I bet if you went and get the respect here, this would be the hardest one to get because you get the bear coming out of the ground, you know, with the two guys in the hole. Not in a hole, it's like two like that, but one's half in one, and the bear comes, that's how you get around it. I wonder if I can get the, make it into dark and get the, Night Riders. Because they should be... all the way back there. There's no point Lantana. No point going up there, is there really? Oh, you got a deathbird. I forget what that. What does that drop? That deathbird up there? Oh, it's a spell. Yeah, it's a spell. I'll have to get it. No. Nightfall, yeah. So wait, these things will one-shot you as well. Oh, they are. The cavalry, yeah, we get those. These are the hardest ones as well. Where's the other one? Oh, go away, Smurf. Just a nice bit of armor. And we're gonna... Okay, let's get out of battle mode. These little fuckers. I do like that armor. Well, I've got this hat on. It's wait there. Yeah, it's in. We won't have much poise though, but it's pretty good. It's only just. What was this doing? Giving us just a little bit. Until we get there, I think. Oh. $32. More FP. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I wonder, we have got that spell, or I could just run up there in boss mode. That. Knowing this, because these are inflated, these guys. Considering there's nothing from Lantana, oh yeah, there's the deathbird up here. We took the one out. One of them killed us earlier. I think we just got knocked out of it. We're slinging it to the cleaners as well, the Radigan source he'll soon. Doom Moog, I think the prep. Most probably get over to the haddock tree. Best bosses for last. Might need to get the bleed talisman, which I can't remember what that is, in case he's not going to be proper bleed. Okay. We might need, I don't know. Definitely would have to take that thing down if we do that. What do we call it here? The ghost thingy. Lovely! Fantastic. Well, I should have just gone, I should have run there. Oh, we got a steak. Well. possibly breath, I think, is the best thing to take that down. Something left. Oh, it's just gonna be the shield, isn't it? Yeah, the silver mirror shield. When this kite shield gives us more damage. Yeah, thank you for fucking up my quest line. But you should be able to go back to that and get that armor, because if you farm that, it's very hard to get. But you just gotta fuck a quest like up like we did, and it should be there in the shack. I see a lot of people wearing that armor. It's fashion, yeah. Sitting over the back here, there's nothing there. What else? There's something else here. There's something below there. No, that's got to go down that thing. Why not work like this? Now we can get the we have got a choice. It's about more. That, what is that, Godric? It'd have to be, night time and night bird. Just looks a bit different over the back there, where ordinaries, all those trees they put there, just it's not like that. I know when things have changed. I was watching, it was a couple of months ago, oh no, it might have been last year. I know this year sometimes Gino trying to do a no-hit, all 200 and something bosses, and because it's so scripted, he knows every move, and he took a hit here, and that was like all 14 hours into a run. Yeah, he took a hit from, they're getting this one here, because he's in the wrong placement, you know. Definitely need to get this Rancor spell though. Still quite a few bosses. All DLC bosses. Millennia. This one here. Death against death. How's that? Frost, and I was trying to hit, we couldn't, just for that, yeah. But then you got the ones in the DLC. But, it was getting death blighted, considering this is death. I said, wow. Invaded by what's his name over here, Albino. Just trying to think where the you got Big Astel, which is nothing worth grabbing. Not for this anyway. Not for me. No. Sorry. Millennia. Yep. Millennia will be playable on here, I can guarantee you that. See, Millennia has been playable for, I've seen it loads of times, but they've had all that. But they've got consort Millennia, so I've never seen the moves or anything from that, so. So, because in those Rancor spells are pretty. The death plot, they're what, 30 some odd? So let's put it into in. Dex 5. We could use the in one. We got what's his name down now? Hey. So I went all the way up there and I didn't get the grace. What if I should just get to the Hallow Tree? You got the thingy up there. I mean, it's getting some more ruins. I mean, we can level up some more faith. Yeah. Mind you, we can do that up here. Just to rush through, but I don't know if we're going to get through with the angles and all that. We haven't even got a bow. Well, we have, but it's definitely different. Yeah, it's not this. That it's not stacked out of trees like this. I can tell that for now. And I don't know why. It's just supposed to be something left over from the main overhaul mod, you know. Oh, we're getting there. So there is scaling. this with faith as well, which I wouldn't have thought. It doesn't say faith there, does it? It's strange. Considering it won't be that. So you use the you can use the what's the you use the steel torch up here. It's only if you don't know. It's for new players to reveal the teachers, but it's easy to get through. I'm just trying to think of one that get through because the might wait there. Item crafting. Considering, yeah, we got as many bones as you can think of. The power. It depends if I can get through, because you know these archers are actually, it depends. I mean, you can, but I've never tried the glitch. It's not, well, it is a glitch. The horse skip up there, you know, but I've never done it myself. You have to angle, you have to double jump over the top, but as of the bosses, you can skip some, but yeah, that ladder, that ladder's never been there, I'm telling you now. Okay, well, we're trying. Yep, I've never seen that ladder there. Never. Ever, ever. So we just... Oh, we're missing one. As we're here, I'm going to try and go over in bosses, then we want to be a bit quiet. So I put Tisha's armor on. Proper assassin's build this is. Yep. I've come up here quite a few times and forgot to like that one and done the rest. Yeah, I wonder. I've got no arrow talismans. Considering you can clip in and out of this, teachers won't, the invisible teachers, you get the, what torch is it? It's the sentry torch we ain't got. Like this. Yeah, which reveals the teachers that are hidden. But on my first 100% playthrough, we done it like that. Oh, this was meant to look at. Yes, it does it. It does it, it does it, it does it, it does it. Such in the mark who those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. Wow. Have you seen how much damage this does? Yep. See, so this was exactly the same, such as those servers Malik of the Black Blade. So it's got the thingy. Yeah. So it's holy. Like that. Definitely want to level that up because you just spin that. That would wreck everything in the game, more or less. I had a quite high level, but I thought it was modded. But yeah, this is. You haven't got look at the ladders here. You haven't got those ladder over there. This must be left over from. I would say the main game because obviously it's still modded because we're playing as bosses, but it's getting over there as Oh, you absolute donk. There's ladders. They put lights around them as well. Can't think of refat. No. Don't tell me I've got to go back and get Oh, we made 90. Let me just show you this weapon. Yeah, if you've never used it, I thought this was... Someone asked me about this when I was playing the Convergence mod, right? I thought it's modded. Because I thought, and it's never really... Right there. So what? Let me try to... It might be different because the version it was exactly like this, just absolutely, it might be because it's not leveled up, but just went into a vortex like that, and everything that got in the way, because it said Malakath because it was doing the same damage, but it's not like that. This was, well, I'll have to try it when it's leveled up, but for the moment we're going to be doing that. Might be a bow because I can't see myself getting over there. Yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't get over there. These will get killed when you get one-shotted by these guys. Whether, yeah, most of them need to kill a couple, or maybe one or two, just see how it is. That one, yeah, I was trying to get into boss mode, but it's just going to be extremely awkward trying to maneuver, because you're not on a flat thingy. Out of all of them, I don't know. Definitely not that one. Most probably, if any, maybe that one, or maybe console. Oh god, yeah. Bad on you. We haven't even started, have we? Yep, that's not normal, that is. Nope. That ladder there, that's not there. All these plants ain't around here. Oh my god, no, you don't need to go up here. didn't get an arrow. I was thinking about an arrow talisman because we passed them. I thought, well, I don't know, because then you're playing a lot like this, but I forgot because she's like optional. But when we're doing a not today, not tonight, because you know I want to get into the DLC. Oh, here we go. Jeez. Yeah, this is one of the torches that you can see. I've never first playthrough when I've followed the guide, I used it, but you can see them. There's what, 3 or 4 of them. This one should be, yeah. Because if you've done one and died, thing is, unupgraded bow. Just knock her off. If I was on consoles, I mean, something that's got mods on, or just online in general. Yeah, that's how rough. The amount of bloodstains you see, and we haven't got. Mind you, we're silent anyway, so what the fuck? How did Tish get? Yeah, it might look like we can't do a lot of these just because of the how it is. So you can go up that way. I mean, I mean, this is really like up here. That's never been there. Never ever. I've been through this game too many times to know when they put something there. Why? I haven't got a clue. Just wondering, because you got the. So they've definitely adding this as a class. So that'd be. I do know the next 2 classes, but it's when would they add it? But. They've got a new endgame boss, which is most probably going to be insane because it says it's after millennia, and they mean consort millennia. I wonder if this one stays poison, because I know we're going to go for these arrows, because there's what, it's only 3 that you got to kill. She might rot all the way. I've never rotted these, but then. Yeah, I think we've got enough arrows. I'm crafting. No. I forget myself. I've never rotted them. I've usually knocked them off. Yeah, the blood stains are unreal. There's a skip you can do up the top there where you jump on and you jump in the air and double jump around. I've never done it. I don't tend to try and practice on this. It's more awkward. Oh, is that from the other day? Oh, oh god, I didn't know I had them. What? Godsend that is. Oh. She died. Oh well, I've got these in there now. Didn't know I had chicken drumsticks, wait. This is the first one I got today. And tree, except for a banana. Oh, she did. Yeah, what's she saying? Yeah. Well. There's enough arrows. The other one, you've got to arch it. You can't go into boss mode. Some... You can do big attacks, but... Which arrow is this? I can't remember where you pick up the albineric bow, but it's... I mean, you get it in the talisman, the sharpshooter of this. These are really... I don't know if these are extra poisoned. Yeah, we look on them. Mind you, she's got her back to us. Keeps on twitching, this one does. soon as this one, I mean, it is on the floor. I've never run through it quick. Never, ever. Oh, the rock got there, the rock got there. Now this one. Depends, obviously. We just got head mode now. And this I don't know why this is going such a long way. This. Oh, she's off. Yeah. So we're good. Wait there. Because some people, they go over, well, I've done it myself, gone over, yeah, that doesn't exist in here, that ladder's there, I can tell that, hell, most people recognise, because that's the first thing I see, and there's a lot of these trees, so it looks like something's left over from the main mod. Because sometimes, because we have got quiet on here, meaning... Not risking it. I've died that one up there, fantastic. God, I should just... Well, I mean... To be quick as well, because you've got Tish around here. It's like people, if you know the sentry torch will show them. There's one of the torches, one of the metal torches, because there's 3 of them. First one be here, one will be when you, because there's 4. One near there. And when I done my first 100% guide, because I got done the platinum, but then I wanted 100% every item. More or less, but there you go. Really? Because they can't come up here. They do go here. T-shirts. There you go. One's right on me now. Yep, trying to. So they can't. I don't know, because. I can hear something like this. It feels like they're a little bit more behind you. There is like I said, there is a torch that does it. You can hear them. Yeah. I wonder. Let me try and think of this. Yeah. Because he's stationary. Is be down there. Can he climb up here though? We don't want these fuckers. Considering wearing Tisha's armor, the other one did die from rot. That one's dead. Yeah. Ordinary arrows. Can you see Tish there? Wow. Don't you dare. Is it come done now? Yeah, I knew it. I thought it was a bit odd here because one, you can see that which you normally can't. There's ladders up there, just most probably for going a different way and whatnot. Get rid of this. Then go this way. Just hit the first part of the haddock tree. Then concentrate on another way because this area is totally different. Oh, there's the guy up there to do, but let's go back. And I want to check on Lantenna as well. Hold on. Is that? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, low battery. When I come through it in the convergence mod, this is absolutely beautiful. Yep. What they've done is amazing. Oh, no new bosses, but a load of new stuff. Like armor sets that boost bow damage. The pages, classes, I mean endgame class stuff. Glintstone is here. The Viridian stuff, which is you have to beat Consort Radan to get one of the final armors for that. Because there's 27 classes in that thingy. My way of getting through here is blood out. There's nothing to pick up here for me. So this would be let's see if anything. Big guy coming over here. Right, go back to whatever it's called, Ordinale. Go back, then you got this one up here, which is the ruptured tear, whatnot. Get that, might get some ruins, whatever. Definitely changed around here though. The sentry torch or something like that. That's how you can reveal them. Things that people don't know, but I bet most people go through that way because sentry torch, I mean, okay, you gotta kill them, you know. There's 3, and if you know those teas, they're annoying. But I mean, they've got their own cave and everything. Seems they are female, sort of like you know what? We're not. No. God, what is wrong with these fucking? Am I just taking double damage or something? I think it's just because it's mod. Oh, stakes. We might be right up the top here, or yeah, let's put us up higher. We don't have to worry about those. We're forgetting we can just be fighting the kind of thing. These are bloody annoying. Sort of there is poison you. captured 175k. In the other mod, the convergence, they've walled this all off here. They've done all of them like here. You're fighting, and actually you're fighting sort of like a big albinaric here, which makes sense. So even though there's a different mod, the convergence mod, I'm gonna because it's just because of my theory is that I thought that was done with the game after the DLC. Why? Because there's not a lot of the DLC they can mod, but obviously they can. Mod Engine 2 to Mod Engine 1, so they're going to do, because then they've done a bit of the mountaintops, they're going to be doing the whole of this concentrated snowfield as well as the DLC, because it's, you know, one guy that won't play it until it's finished, that's Lobo's Jr. He said no. When it's out of beta, I will play it. Until then, no, I've got too much to do. He doesn't like it. It's the same thing as Cinders. He said they kept on updating it. I think he played it twice and that was it. It's got to be finished form, you know? But you do 100 randomizing in Dark Souls 1, and they keep on adding them and adding stuff on top of it, you know? But that's him, you know? But, you know, it's, I mean, the Garden of Eyes, because it's the paywall. I mean, it's not like look, they've got plenty of money. Do you know what I mean? But I do know what's his name. He does play. Oh, I forget the name. The guy that made the Daughters of Ash mod. I forget his name now. Australian guy. Works as Zully. However you pronounce it, Zully the Witch, Zuli the Witch, Zully the Witch, who is a girl, yeah. So it's only a couple of weeks ago, yeah, you think they're rich. She managed to scrounge up 13,000. Not scrounge, I wouldn't say. She got on Twitter and said, I need something, tooth or something like that. And antidepressants or something like that. 15 grand. And if this is America, so shit, it was that type of bill. Yeah, wouldn't cost us that. And antidepressants, yeah, well, good luck coming from those, because they're just as worse as any other psychiatric medication to come off of them. You're better off staying on them, in my opinion. If they make you feel better, because it's going to be absolutely hell coming off them and take you years. That's not putting them off if people help, because look, you got Dr. Joseph, who's an American guy, right? Hold on. Yeah, these normally. Oh, that's a store. What that might be. Wait, if we don't want to get. So Dr. Joseph, right? I just want to try and get into there a minute. Yeah. So, Dr. Joseph, ex-psychiatrist. Well, no, he's a psychiatrist, but worked for Big Pharma, 700,000k a year. He had to stop working because he just hates the industry. So now he's tape clinic, right? So I was watching some of the stuff, and what was his thumbnail of his thing? Dad kills son. What's to blame? Antidepressants. His dad was okay until he was on antidepressant, killed his own son. Yeah, so there you go. If you watch, what's his name, JF Kennedy, you know, he is right. Are antidepressants worse than heroin? Definitely, yeah. Heroin, you're just getting off of it, it's just you're going to feel bad. We're not talking about the opiate crisis, of course not. We're talking about individual use. We're not talking about fentanyl and all the other crap they put in it just to bulk out and make it, you know? we're talking about what is hard to get off. You're a rattle for 2 weeks on heroin. Yep. But the psychiatric drugs that play about your mind will fuck you up, put you into psychosis. You're in that. It depends what you get into it. Do you know what I mean? Whatnot. Yeah. That's why people go and do. They blame a lot of mass killings in America, shootings and all that. Kids, you know, people on poly drugs, on antidepressants. I know some people that have been on it and are off it. Not so much. I don't know about off of one, me being the. I know one that. Yeah, the heart attack and everything. His heart stopped, whatnot. Got off the disease, sedatives, right? Nearly killed him, they said as well. But he was on these strong antipsychotics. And I read them and I said, do you know what these are for? Considering he hasn't got it. He called them his sleeping pills. It said people that've got schizophrenia and other things. I was like, did you know that? And he went, no. Right? So I was like, you don't hear voices? He says, yeah, but I've had psychotic episodes, haven't I? I was like, well, okay, yeah. Well, he has. But, I don't know why the psychiatrist just pummeled him with a load of drugs because of, he went into the office with a load of knives. When it was back in the day, oh god, quite a few years ago, when there was knife amnesty rules. You know, if you had them, you wouldn't get nicked. Just go into the nearest police station in the UK and just hand new knives. He went in there with swords and everything. He went straight to the psychiatrist and he put him on everything you could think of, you know. And when I read because he's always couldn't get to sleep. I said, so these are the ones that knock you out? And he says, yeah, these are the ones that knock me out. Apart from all the amount of diazepam he was taking. And Prozac. But he nearly died from them, so there you go. He had a heart attack. He went into psychosis, and I do know that, because he can't remember nothing about it. No, he ended up in a psychiatric ward. He's a big guy as well. He can't remember none of it. He said, I was just going through a shopping centre, and he said, that's it, I can't remember nothing. Apparently he said my heart stopped. For about 30 seconds, they brought him back to life. I said, you know what it is? It's because you stopped taking the diazepam, you know? Which he did. It kicks in about a week later. And then he found himself in a mental hospital, which had been doing a horrible one, Homerton Mental Hospital in East London. Then he, what else did he do? Oh, he had a lot of psychotic episodes when I was in Spain. He was working in a bar where a lot of Irish and English gangsters used to go in there. And he just was having a bit of sniff. Then next thing you know, he went absolutely apeshit and smashed up the whole bar. Didn't know nothing about it. And because then he thought his dad had to go and pay the bill, which was thousands and thousands of pounds. Then he thought he was being hunted by the mafia. So he ended up getting paranoid as hell, you know? So it's all in his head, literally. He said, they're after me, they're gonna kill me and everything. They never was. All the time I met him, knew him in Spain, because he's mostly sorted himself out now. He was asleep most of the time. Yeah. God, I love this game. I could just go into boss and kill something, because these are rock boys with big. Yeah, so he had a rough ride on all of those, and he was on, I don't know whether he's off. I know he's off the diazepam. I don't know if he's off the Prozac and the what I call the strong antipsychotic, which he showed me the tablets. No, he don't even read it, the things that he gives. You know what I mean? You just take it. Polydrugs. Yeah. Not as bad as you'll get in America. Like, 'cause people get paid to make you feel ill, you know? Big farmers in the UK as well. Yeah, but he's had a rough time. His last one was when he kept having loads of seizures, and that was taking how many milligrams of diazepam? 150. So like 15 tens just to get to sleep, and then he's kept having seizures, and yeah, then he ended up in hospital, an ICU, touch and go, but luckily he got through it. Luckily, his parents had to come back from Spain because he's half Spanish. He's very, very lucky because he's a big guy, very big guy because he does bouncing. I've known him for a long time, but considering I've met up with him, I've spoken to him a lot, but I never met up with him in this country, only when I was in Spain. So yeah, when he got off, when he was in hospital and he died from the disease, ICU, he kept having seizures. He said his body was packing up. And then I said, so what do they do after that? And he said, well, they just put him on a 20 milligram taper down to nothing, the Ashton manual, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. As of because I used to see him taking all the Prozac, everything, anything like that. And at the end of the day, it was all to get to sleep. I know he had his issues, but where did my ruins go? Because they're going to be... We'll do our stealth, then we'll get back and see what Mogas just need to get a level or something. See, in my mod, it's not my mod, is it? But when I pay for the overhaul, you've got Super Estelle. You've got all these bosses, their versions, you know. I did die down there though, didn't I? Definitely get, I don't know how much I had, otherwise I'll just leave them. There's another electric boy. light down there. Got another. There they are, and we got another electric boy. That would be a biggie. Um, 215. Might put that on because. Some ruins. Is this rot? Oh, it's blood. So that'd be okay for Moog. No, yeah, this is gonna be. I think. Mind you, we got the shortcut, so. These do a lot of damage. These, if you manage for, or if you get the other ones, you know. If you dual head, I mean, just going through the game in general, and if you get invaded, then you can get bonked. I've been bonked by them. So this. Even if you go up to the grey sea, you can just run to the thing, can't you? Because we've opened up the door. Okay, I think you've had your play. Mind you, you're up in the air. Estelle's up in the air. I bet this cancels out. Yeah, wait there. A very shroud. If one goes, and then no, it doesn't. All right, okay, fair enough. you bastard. Got the grab. Oh, well, we didn't think about that one. See, you're not immune to all this. Might try. Contour. I mean, they're all the same. Yeah, more or less. I was thinking about Astel just being above. It's not a hard boss. Means I've got to pick up my runes and perhaps take that off. I don't think this is going to do anything. Thing. Getting grabbed. Fuck that shit. See, it's not, it's a little bit like with Mo. You're getting grabbed. Orphan, of course. I don't know. Okay, we could die with this though. Considering it's a health bar thing. I think with this, just Golden Vow, because you're doing a lot more damage, but that is, and this, but you take a lot of damage with that. Console. Oh, say something. tell. So it's a bit difficult. Easy. But we didn't hit the death plane. I just knew because his attacks were a lot more heavier. Where's the ruins? Don't tell we lost them. We had 100. Is that on there? Yellow? Something. No. There they are. I was going to say, because I thought I'd give consorts. So he'd have done more damage. Because you can see you can go right up, but with those moves, if he gets the holy move from the swords, they do a lot of damage. But as the Miklaj, yeah, it's just like you should be able to get out of it. Have a look at the spells. Yeah, because he's like that. Yeah, that was being grabbed. Like I said, you're not immortal with this. That is. Let's see the spells because we've been wanting to use this. We got the death nearly. Cause you know I need to get the rancor. Don't worry about these. 55 in. We could use it, but we're not at 55 in. So that. So we could use those. We ain't got a staff. Don't worry about that. A very shrill. 42 in. Could always put flame grant me strength because if very well, I don't know, consort. I mean, I've used him, but I mean, he didn't like smash coming down. I've not done yet. No, how long have we been going? This will be a long one. Yeah. So. It's a bit weird that I couldn't make iron crafting. Yeah, so why can't I craft poisons bodies? I don't get it. It just could be a mod thing. Melissa could still be done. As long as we don't do fire giant. And what ruins we got here?
I took you how to lay out your own.
Oh, we have got okay-ish ones. Might get. We've got an option: Rani staff or the moon.
It's maybe.
Cold. I won't be using this, but this is it's still a somber. I just want to take this because that's only 20,000k. Considering we've got the staff of Loska, but it's the Knight of Sorceries. But we're about the death poke. Considering I got the other one. that one, which I haven't used for a long time. So most probably want to get another, so consort, not consort, definitely, yeah, so I have to, no, I don't have to buy any arrows, so I'm gonna have to do it, just get one level. And, yeah. Then let's get into the DLC. So there's still ride card. 131. Yeah, just get 1 or 2 levels there. You've got pickle foot. Do this. Get a little bit more into the inn because I didn't know this was dual scaling. Nope. Because most of them are single stats, considering the mods are, a lot of the mods are double scaling, which you don't think, oh, it's not going to do enough damage, but you have to add it up as a single stat, then, yeah. This does a lot of damage with, if you're in red tier stone, like everything else. Then we want to make this into night. So bleed. Put the pickle. We could try a consort. I mean, you could die a lot. So we got 3 of those. We still ain't got all heals neither. It's just so quick to do this, even though, because we're not even that high, really. Yeah, mess would be another one that you get the bleed. Consort, fighting consort. Because that'd be the holy damage. I don't know. I'm surprised you got consort this early. There must be a reason, considering on the thumbnail that is actually in the main overhaul. Red wolf of Radagon, so just having a wolf with a sword in your mouth. What's that, Margaret? Yeah, I think it's the black flame torch. What's that? Black flame torch. don't know what my cause was. Can't remember what I was thinking about. I don't know. Black flame torch. I was watching there's a little bit about Brian Johnson today. I was watching, I was showing my mum. Obviously, she knows him. It's not like he's not heard of. And she's hot. She is. The one that started the company with him, the Australian girl. You know, because she's not married. She's got a boyfriend. She met in New York. She gave up a high-figured sum to join him on this. You know, I forgot his company called now, just on the tip of my tongue, but you know what I mean. To live forever. But she, she's Australian. She's done no exercise, all crappy food, and she's a totally different woman. She looks good for her age. She's 29. She had a seven-figure salary job in New York, and because you got fed up and wanted more, and she had an advert, which is Brian Johnson, about AI, the future and whatnot, how to live. And obviously, you know, Brian Johnson, he sold his company to PayPal for 800 million, and obviously he started off I forgot the name of the company now, but yeah. But anyway, he was doing a podcast and they were just talking about the stuff, and she's changed her life around, you know, but no one's ever seen her boyfriend, because unless it's been in social media, you know, she's been with her boyfriend for years. She met him in New York, even though they live in LA, and she's from Australia, you know, but she dropped her wages to go and work for him, considering he's worth 800 million, and it cost him $2 million a year to do that, but obviously he makes money through his company, through his YouTube channel and whatnot, but he's on the mission to stay alive for as long. But he's just saying, because it's all about sleep, and my sleep is terrible, like most people, you know, but even eating late, you know, is bad. I think he's eating all his food for the day. He's had to make some sleep adjustments, because you can't live in that bubble all the time, because he had 100% perfect sleep. According to the Whoop band, for 6 months. And he's dropped that, because he's had to change things. No, he's bulked out a bit. I mean, he's put weight on, because he says people, which is true, people with a fatter face look younger. A little bit more fatter than thinner, right? So he's bulked out. When should really stop eating? He stops eating by midday, but he's up at 5. Do you know what I mean? Because he's at bed in 8. You know, having a perfect 8.5 hours sleep. No, I've never slept that long. But the longer you go without food before you go to bed, of course you're not gonna, because it's the glucose spikes and all that lot. I know all about that sort of stuff. Drinking vinegar before your meal. Most probably, it's not vinegar, it's like putting a bit in water. Most probably apple cider vinegar from the mother. But yeah, the sleep thing is about the food. I eat all bad times, coffee, whatnot, you name it, but I mean, you've got, I mean, with the sleep, I don't think I've had a few decent nights now and then, but it most probably about last time I think I had a decent night of sleep was most probably when I stayed with my sister down in Cornwall, I mean, a decent night's sleep when you wake up and think, oh dear, I feel, like night. I feel like I sometimes wake up in terror. That would be the cortisol wakes you up, you know. But if you're gonna eat something and you're hungry before bed, they do say the best thing to eat is considering I eat before. Yeah, usually. If they say that, then the whole of Spain, then they eat. I lived over there for 7 years, and a lot of them don't start eating their main meal till 11 at night. So, yeah. Tell that to 45 million Spaniards. Different lifestyle, innit? They live to a good age. No, she's lovely, that girl that works with me. I forget her name now. Kate, that's it, yeah. Looks extremely well since she's been doing that. Because she's got a boyfriend in her life, but that doesn't matter. But she's cut out. She's had to live like he does. But, because they had to test that, what his theory, the way he lives. They had to test that on a female, otherwise then it's not going to work, is it? Because they have their menstrual cycle and all that lot. But it's totally different. But she doesn't like stop eating at 11, But it's like when you see pictures of McDonald's burgers, and I lived above McDonald's for 10 years when I was living in London, but I did have quite a few, but for quite a lot of years I had nothing from that down the bottom there. But with some videos you can see on X or YouTube or whatever, they dip it into like fucking, acid, and it doesn't get dissolved. It just goes and tells you what it's doing to your thingy. And they get a burger and they try and burn it with a high-powered torch that melts an old burger. I tried melting one that melts gold. It didn't destroy it. No, I couldn't believe it. Then a woman picked a burger out, right? That she had. This is in America. This is one of the original cheeseburgers or whatever from the 60s. She pulled it out. And it looks like you could have eaten it. There was a little bit of mould on the chips, that was it. That's all chemicals, The difference between an American burger and an English burger, size, yeah? And I think for law reasons or whatever, it's British beef. That's the only difference. And the size, yeah, because people do comparisons. British, sizes against American sizes. Well, English sizes are half the size. I knew a girl, and I said a bit about. She said, I said, why is everything in America, the food size, absolutely massive? Well, they are. She said, it's not. They're massive. I said, they are. They're huge. She said, no. She said, people eat a lot. They eat a lot everywhere, People eat a lot. American porridge is massive, and the American breakfast, pancakes and maple syrup. Not the best combination, high carb. I was watching a thing a long time ago, just kind of a little bit about the maple syrup wars, mafia, people getting died over it, yeah. You see these twigs coming out of the maple trees in Canada, and the mafia are involved in it. You know, there's a big business between legit and not legit. Who's got the? Because that maple syrup is bloody expensive, you know. And it's obviously, you know, it's got the what's it? The maple flag. It's the maple tree in it, you know. I've had it, just like pancakes with just ordinary syrup. You know? We don't have that here. We don't eat. There's a good English breakfast that sorts you out, yeah, in the morning. Or do what I normally do. Don't normally eat anything. No. Not breakfast, no. Cereal, I'm likely to eat it. It depends. Likely to eat it more in the evening. We should get to. Oh, what was the intelligence? Even though we won't be using this yet, because isn't that 60? But that doesn't matter. I don't know what the other one is. We can, and we can just hit okay. So we need to get some FP or some HP because this is Moog, and Moog gets bleed. It depends because when I first done this, it was it's like the Moog, it's like the blood tier disappeared, and then I found it. Yeah. It was never that. She didn't spawn in, nothing. I was like, what the fuck? Is this a mod thing? They've hid it because I was getting absolutely crucified by Moog, and I didn't have all these other summons, just a few of them. And yeah, the nearest I got without the blood tier in my mixed physics was with the Scorpion, because that's got like a bleed type rot thing, you know. But the bleed proc kept on doing it, so I thought, okay, so it was all status. It's going to happen now. The status build-up is going to be huge. Midnight this is, yeah. Midnight in the mod, the red dust. Oh, I haven't done Ronnie's thing. The inverted tower. I mean, it'll just go to Moog, it doesn't matter. Considering... wonder if mate with that guy that's got another YouTube thing, whatever his name is, just give me loads of bullshit, you know? Create another YouTube account, threaten to come and kill me and do all sorts of stuff. No, he said something about my mum. Yeah, well, I tell you what, God, he doesn't understand my fucking family, you know? And I don't understand, I don't know this guy neither, but I'll tell you something, yeah. That's threatening. He threatened to kill me, and then someone else who is getting on it, and he thought, hold on, this is getting a bit too far. He said, I'll kill you as well. Then he got blocked on my account. He made another one, because it was just like, well, like Michael's got just an ordinary YouTube, like M for Michael, you know, Mexi or something like that, so he could know that, something like that. So that's when I had someone else come in and they were talking about calling me boy. And I was like, what the fuck, do you know what I mean? Gibberish. Yeah, so that was most probably his mate. Kids, could be kids. There's a thing that, there is one security thing that 16-year-olds can watch. It's going to have to be 18. Absolute nut jobs, because I blocked him. He made another account and come back on me and gave me another grief, and I blocked him, and then he must have said, here, can you go over to that one? Oh God. Love to have seen if he'd done that to fight a PL. He wouldn't have done nothing. He must have laughed it off. He said a lot of bad stuff, but if they said something about his family and his kids, because he's got his family and kids, sometimes, you know, on camera, because he's streaming on, double streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I said that I think it'd be a bit more serious. We'd make a video out of it, most probably, but you know, he's had a lot of hate mail like that. But there's no hate mail. I'm playing a game, you know, with fight, but he's invading people and trolling. That's why he gets hate mail through the way of it's either that or that. You don't need that. I gotta have faith. I've gotta have blood. Yep, we're gonna see if that does work, because that would be big. Yeah. Like, I'll pick that up. So what one's that? +1, because you get the 2s and 3s. I've got to kill one of these. I think for this to work, probably, because this is a +10, it's quite a hard one to work with. Sometimes it falls off a bit quick. Not if you do it right. No, I think you have to go into red tier stone. Where's the pickle man?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
No matter. Oh, what? I didn't get this. I thought I maxed this out. Hold on. It was a 9. Okay, wow.
No matter.
I thought I maxed that out. The twin kite bird is I used to use this all the time. I totally forgot about it because it's actually from the death birds. because it's damage at low, you know, it sort of gives you extra more damage and whatnot, and defense at low health. So that. This, considering it says Malaketh, I'd have to say if it does a constant spin, it's like a vacuum, then I'll know, because these weapons are very, very good. That one there. We haven't played for that one for a long time. That one there. Boost invisible sorceries. So it's like. Alright. Let's. Where's summon?
Good. I have you to I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's I certain Roderica.
Oh, we did get that. Well, maybe we'll see. Oh, I think I think you can. I don't know. We don't need to worry about that. Most we need to buy some things. Didn't get the ball bearing one though from that, but we have to see. We've done all the meat peddlers. Well, the weird thing is we can't make this yet. Yeah, we should be able to make this because this is from yeah, it's from patches, so I don't know. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Moog. Whew. Oh yeah, remember to do this. This is what done it. Yeah, it was only some mixed physics. So considering not doing nothing like that, that is for sort of like a bit of the end game. And we have got that. The best one is gonna be. So we're missing one. So 3 more. Okay, one of those. Oh yeah, and forgot to give those to her. She's not gonna move that for Rani. Done that yesterday. Spells, ice spells. Should be 2 more. There's one in the deals here, I think. Let's see. I haven't used this type of spell for a long time. We haven't done it in the mod neither. There's some good ones in it because it's the necromancer, and you have to use summons. It's easy mode, but I think what they do in the convergence mod, if you use a big summon, your whole health, everything's nerfed in half. We mean, look at Tish, a ghost wart. If you do a grave wart, then you can keep on summoning them. it's gonna work here. Yeah, that. We could try this, and considering we hit the dev plane, so console, because you're up in the air a lot, but just don't want to die because there's like obviously we went up in it's like a dev plane. Get me to the DLC. Now this took me like the first time, and these were a little bit broken. These boss thing, that they're fine now. They just use their body shape and all that lot. But yeah, this took me without this. Oh, about 20 tries, and I nearly got him, but then. It's weird how I found that later, and it wasn't there at the time. We're talking about the blood tier. I went in there and I thought, okay, it's gone. They've hid it. It could be anywhere.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty. I think it's yeah, I'm not gonna keep it because I'll end up, if I keep on pressing that, it's the ruin arcs. Yeah, just a light touch. L2. Let me test it out here a minute because I had nothing. Yep, it's one touch, not hold on to it. Right, now I know. Yeah, it's just a one touch. Because I'm literally holding my finger on, so that's why we're going so high up. So we'll do it backwards. Don't really need blood tip, yeah, but I mean, why not make the boss that most people have complained about?
And do you know what? This is the first time I've done it with this boss. 500k. 420. Mogwin. Moog. Mongrel intruder. Okay. Touch the withered hand. That was easy, didn't have to do the launch. Oh, who are you? Nobody knows you. Okay, yeah, Moog is boss. I mean, they could put Moog, they could put anyone in it. Let's go back and see what we get. We don't need backup. I could eat this.
It's me.
Arcane. We've got no arcane. No. Don't need it. We're playing as bosses. We can get the remembrance later, but not level up. So I think we got enough in. Oh look, even Steven. Okay. Take me to, and our damage will be very, very high if we use. So let's go this scenario. Oh yeah, we don't need that no more. We can do the, because we are that, if you know what I mean, magic, kind of. Yeah, so that is right. Yeah, just get rid of that as a backup. Okay, well, we're not there yet, so. I could put that in, can I? Yeah. Okay, then Leda, touch my hand.
I'm Leda. Touch the withered to the realm my compact like us, if you can find.
Do you know, when I first played this, midnight, because I had PC and console, and I'd done 2 thingies, no cheats, 200 hours, 2 playthroughs. PC, you had 3 hours early access, right? Because it was like 3 in the morning, your time. And for some reason it wouldn't work on, I wanted to do it on console, right? Mate, just wanted to do it on console. It didn't come online on console until 6 in the morning, so I had to play. I played it first. I waited for a couple of hours and I thought, oh fuck it, because it was ready, because I've got it on 2 platforms, you know, different platforms. So I played until whatever. Then when we got onto, I went back onto console because I wasn't. This is about going through the first time because I've played, you know, the PC thing, not so much as now, but back then the PC, it was what it's always been about the mods, you know, because the online thing is absolutely garbage. But now you can actually do it with the co-op mods, invade and whatnot. So you get my drift, mate. These are ghosts. We could get this armor, but we don't need this armor. He would die very quickly, this guy. These are ghost types. First time, Frankie. Oh, these fire giants are going to go down quick, but they should do. No, we don't really need to. So let's just go to the before he spawns. Wave of flame that covers the whole map. Do we have to? Oh, I don't think we need a map. No, it shouldn't do. So we can find out when we get our first. Skibbity. So I'll show you our damage is right there. So 1800. No, it goes over 1,000 if you do in the boss form. They're all going to be like it's like 1,010. 750, so it's going to increase that, but that's with just doing 2 buffs, Shibiri and that. Shouldn't even be contested this. Don't bring in the big guns. Don't even contest it. Ghost dog. Don't even contest it. So that's what I mean. That's where the death thing comes in, because we've got all this. Basically what we use, or not what we're using, you know? When people are trying to figure things out, you know? Everyone can see because of the shadows and the thing. Fucking damage you take from this is till you get a bit of blessing in you, it's bullshit. The amount of people that I was watching, so people in this playing through it, were not already beating the game, or it's just going through the bits and not bit. That every single person had some sort of item discovery on there. Yeah. We know what's everything in there now, but people didn't know what was in there, you know? I.e., you know, especially the PvP guys getting a new weapon, a sword, is it broken, is it this, that, if you know what I mean? The dogs will chase you forever. Everything's been mid-draw. We done as far as I did do, because I didn't do before. We didn't go and do Astel, didn't do those sort of things. Millennia just went and quickly got to, well not quickly, but got to Mesmer to see if, because Mesmer was on there, weren't too sure. So Mesmer is not playable at the moment, even though it says on the card, like bosses, it's got a picture of Mesmer there, but there's a gap missing below where he should be there. If so, I haven't found him. I mean, these guys have got a wiki, yeah. As being a Patreon member, they would answer you, you know, because it got updated. It was outdated and updated. But I mean, this is about getting all the bits and pieces, but a little bit of survivability for me. Moi. Look at these fucking chavs. Right? Do you know what I mean, boy? item crafting. So big hefty pot is. Oh, this is one thing I didn't check. Is that have I got the whole map? Of course, I don't know yet. You could spawn these all in. Well, you can in Cheat Engine if you've got too many left over. You won't get banned for it, but we won't do. We're not going to do that. Map time. Oh, you bastards! Okay, it's not like they're difficult to get. I believe there's one. I believe. It's behind you, they said. Yep. Yes, so. Looks like we're going down into the woods. Don't get me out. You don't want the boss of the land coming down. Like to see the ending. What I've known from the Convergence mod, their ending is more than what from Soft wrote. Yeah. So expect it to come out of beta when the next From Soft game, proper From Soft game, lands on all platforms. They could go on and on and on and on. It's taken them 3 years to do what they've done, and they've done a lot. But the Garden of Eyes have worked on loads of things, and they concentrate on the bosses. A lot of areas are modded, of course they are, but they concentrate on high damage bosses, which I've looked at have been nerfed, some have been nerfed. They've just put another boss out after Consort Millennia, and I'm thinking, what's that? It says final boss of the thingy after Consort Millennia. But there'll be another one after that. Then there'll be something else. Wait until Night Rain drops. And I was looking at Night Rain, and they've got some very, very good bosses. And just remember, Michael, because you said about Night Rain, you can play it single player, you know. It's not. You just be a bit tougher. You don't have to, you know. You don't have to do co-op. Because I'm not a big co-op person. I like playing on my own, but it just be a bit more challenging. But just remember when you summon someone in that game, because it's that thing, the bosses too could become 10 and 20% harder. So the solo, yeah, of course there's a solo option, yeah. I know a lot of people, even low bosses, oh well, I'll go for the solo option, of course I will. So the solo option would be, because you've got a couple of tanky guys there, so that's going to do the solo one. And you know what they've done with the game I know so far? Tried to look at a deep dive. They've made it harder, because people have said it was a walk in the park, that they made the enemies harder so far, and the overall game harder. There you go. Is there how much replayability is there? A lot, considering they've got DLC planned. We'll wait and see on that. We've all played Sekiro, you know, but then you've got people like Lil Aggie that made a career on Sekiro. Yep, and Ong Bong. Why? Because they just found a game they gelled with, you know? Then Elden Ring come with and everyone gelled with it because it was just the hype and the weight. Yeah. 30 million copies. No one ever thought that, do you know what I mean? Which, considering a lot of games sold more than that, I don't know, how many did Black Myth Wukong? They're doing DLC for that, but they said it's way off yet, but it's in the works. But there's some very good games coming along, but it depends. They seem to be, for me, it seems to be some of them are PS5 or or PC. You know, I spent 700 quid on a PS5 Pro, and I'm not thinking, fucking, I've hardly used it. But one thing I will say, out of all the games, what game does look good? Because in my top 10 came Returnal, because it just got a huge update for the PS5 Pro. Looks just as good as the Steam version. Because I bought that game twice. I was gonna buy it on PC, but I thought, well, the game's seriously difficult, roguelike. I played it, I beat it before they added all those thingies, losing 10-hour runs and everything. It took me 500 hours to platinum that game. Yeah, but I stuck with it. Why people stopped? Too hard, I want to save. Mum, tell these guys they don't do it. I'm not going to go to bed on time, you know? Yeah, there's one guy, there's an American guy, he got to buy them free, and I thought, well, you ain't buying free, I wasn't buying one at that time, and like, he says, sorry guys, he says we're going to have to give up, it's a bullet hell in there, I can't get through it, that's it, I'm done, I'm chucking in the towel. It's got to have a save function or a co-op function. I was like, what? Fuck no. You've got to die to tell the story. I thought people knew that, which they did. They just wanted a co-op or a save option. They tried to implement it and they fucked up people's save. People wanted it harder. There's also a dev kit glitch on there. Yep. So I don't know how some guy found it. He must have found it through. He must have known a bit of dev. But if you plugged a mouse and keyboard into the thingy, yep, you can spawn all the weapons in. We're talking late game weapons at the beginning of the game. They got patched out. I had them out, yeah, I get this for PC, so I had a mouse and keyboard before I bought my first PC. No, of course I had a mouse. Yeah, no, this was yeah, my old PC, yeah, so I tried it and they patched it, but then again I didn't want to cheat everything in. But I got a deluxe edition, and the weapon that actually, the electropylon, just mashes everything anyway, because you don't get that till biome 3. So yeah, but I had trouble with the game until you look at the weapons that do damage over time or high. There's still, in that game, there's still a lot of things I haven't unlocked there, and I didn't finish the DLC. The DLC, which is the Tower of Death, if you ask me. But it made my top 10 games of all time, so considering they're making a sequel, but it's nothing to do with her, but they're making another, you know, it's called something else, and it's exclusive to the PS5, but it'll come out on PC. But it'll be PS5 Pro edition. You don't have to have a PS5 Pro to own it, you know? It's just enhanced PS5 Pro. It's still going to be on PS5, but it's enhanced. Then give it a year, then it'll be on PC. Fantastic game. It's in my top 10 guns, considering I'm not a shooter person either. There was people quitting left, right and centre when I was playing that game, and when they did eventually get co-op out, I asked them, do you want co-op? They went, yeah, okay. And because it come free on some of the other higher tiers of the thingy, which I ended up getting rid of anyway. And and they just went running off on their own. And I thought, well, what's the point of co-oping if they don't want to listen? The co-op is if people don't want to listen to someone that's platinum beating the game and know what's good and bad and whatnot and where to go and just went on some random. And that was with a lot of people. Because why? Because it was free on the Essential. Then it's not. It's you know. It's just one of those things. I was like, and an English guy. I just left. He said, I said, look, you're just running off. Have you ever played the game? No. And I thought, well, I thought so because I'm trying to point out things and you're just running past everything. He said, well, leave then. So I did. You know, and there's some other guys I just tried to do just try to help, you know, and no one wants to listen, you know. But then you'll see them in the comment section. I need help. I'm stuck on this. How do I get this? And how do I get that? I made a video on how to get the first weapon, and that's a melee weapon that helped cut down the things. It's only a 2-minute thing, 'cause it took me ages to find it, and when I got it, because it was just like the cut scene of me getting it and picking it up, and yeah, that still gets views now. Not a lot, but it's, I think it's got up to about 20,000 views. Would it make about £27 a video? Not a lot, really, if you think about it, but it's about a 4-minute video because you do have to go through a certain door. There's some doors in Returnal that they're locked doors, they've got a special thing over. They're the hard ones, but in Returnal you are forced to go in there to get certain items, and they're hard, but you have to go in there and get them because some of those enemies will get a hold of you and pummel you to the floor. But you would have, with Returnal, what I loved about that, you have to wear parasites, good and bad. Some of them so bad it would give you 1 life back, and then there'd be a malfunction. It was a gamble, and if you wanted to, and with the hieroglyphs and all that lot to get the platinum, you had to. If you couldn't find them, I found out later on, quite later on, you had to reset the whole world again. Then you would definitely get it on the next run. Because I used to use 10-hour runs like left, right, and centre, and crashes as well. Game crashed a lot. People, as I see people, I've lost a 12-hour run. Been playing all day. Just got to biome 4. And then the devs so we've been in contact with the devs as well, on Discord, and they would be hinting about a DLC, but it's not the DLC I wanted, because it's a DLC that you just go up the top of a tower and gets extremely hard, you know what I mean? So it's still that I've never got to that part of the game, do you know what I mean, in the DLC, because it's hard, and when you get inflicted with it, it stays with you. So yeah, but as of unlocking every single on the weapon, no, there was a lot more to unlock. So there's a lot more to play to unlock every single thing on one weapon, but the ones I did would get you through it all, because that was a lot anyway, but there was still a lot to play for if you wanted to play for that, but considering I beat the game and got halfway up that tower. But when I booted up PS5 the other day to have a look and to speak to a Michael, I thought, bloody hell, this looks this is absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's mostly the best looking game, apart from the Unreal Engine 5 stuff. But this is not Unreal Engine 5, you know? Digital Foundry just broke it down and they said, yeah, it's absolutely a beautiful game now. It was always a good looking game anyway, you know, but now it just looks, but it's 4 years later, you know. And knowing what I know, because what it was, what I loved about it, the music, it's got that old electric synth music, which I love. You know? There's certain enemies you know that was coming up, you thought, oh fucking hell, I just know I'm gonna die. That's it. That's what I loved about it. You know, you think, if you didn't have the right things, when you died, because it's a roguelite, when you died you did take some bit backs which you could craft, you know, the crafting gear. So you'd know at the end because you'd pick up so many you couldn't take them back. But some enemies you knew when you're done, played for about 4 hours, you'd think, shit, this is not going to happen. Because you have to take a gamble with a weapon if it had the right stuff on it. And you have to unlock them as well. That's why it's in my top 10, being a non-shooter. It's a beautiful game. And the next one's coming out 2026, and it's on console, but then it'll go to PC, but we'll get on console. Because there's quite a few.
You're that torn. I am Freya.
There's quite a few games coming out on PC. I mean on PS5, but I need the exclusive PS5. One would be Ghost of Tsushima Yachty, which I'd have to play, but.
If you've assuming you.
Just hope the lock-on, they've got lock-on, there's better combat, because the combat was good in Ghost of Samurai, no, Ghost of Tsushima, but if I remember rightly, the PvP thing or whatever it was on it, or you couldn't lock onto an enemy, so it was like free aim. So I hope they've changed that sort of thing about it.
If you've assuming you would.
Anyway, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, a very beautiful looking game. But there's some very good games coming up, but it's just the decision is PC. If it's Sony exclusive, then you've got no choice but to go on console. But when it's PC as well, but then sometimes games just fuck up on PC with drivers and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So sometimes you are better to stay in bed with Sony. Neo, both those games play better on console, especially with now on the PS5 version of them than they do with the PC. I think if you went on Neo, I went on Neo because I bought them all on bought them. So I bought them on PC, and I got 2 people to come. I spoke to this one girl on there, and she said, "Bloody hell!" She said, "You're the first person I've been able to get the play in like months." I was like, "Well, it is like the game's like." It was about 4 or 5 years old back then. So talking about 2017, so.
I am answered now like I'm hardy, which is why to discern.
I helped all the way through it because I soloed it. Yeah.
May 6 crop they are kin. If you discover certain to
I got through about 100 levels in a day.
Just what? If you just be
abyss floor levels.
Just what?
Okay, more.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
That need place. Book. What's your favourite game, Michael, of all time? I know you're a big Neo fan. One. Everyone's got to have a number 1 or a top game, or a dev.
I, like for you, things bring. I, for you, lady, things. I, for you, things bring. Goodbye.
So, it looks like Team Ninja. So I don't know what they're doing. Is Ninja Gaiden 4 new? That's coming out. I don't know. I won't play it. I know those games are hard. I know it, but I won't play. I don't like them. I don't like it. I played them a long time ago. If it's the same. If it's no, I don't know. They should step away from that and make the Neo 3 and not like they did with Neo 2. People thought that it was a very good game too. It was okay, but they just fucked up at the end, in my opinion. Yeah. Because those games, when they've got that end game content, they're like 5,000 to 6,000 hours games. And I know people that fucking made especially in Neo 1, made builds with such bad RNG, gun builds and all this stuff, because it was either a certain bit of a grace they had to get, with certain thingies on it, and talismans that you had not talismans, thingies, I can't remember, I forget what they're called now. Yeah, because the stats, like the Yasukani Magatamas, you know, and other stuff like that, because it's locked, you can't change like you could do in Neo 2, you know? You had to farm those. And I can remember the dev said, we've made the game with bad RNG because we want people to play our games 1,000 of hours. And I thought, well, you've said it all there. And I sunk 6,000 hours into one playthrough of it. The first time I beat the Abyss. Yeah, and that was 2017 when it first got released. And I was so hyped up for it, yeah. And that would have been on the PS4 Pro, yeah. And I played with a lot of people because it was there. There was so much bullshit there. I remember people there was a glitch there where people could get up to 700. Everyone reckoned they got there legit. No, there wasn't. There was a glitch. They used to leave their console running on all day long, right? And I got there naturally. Like, fuck, you got 750 naturally. You know? So that's when they put a cap on it to 400, I think. Yeah, 400. Then 550, then 750. Then no one knew what the end game was, which was the Abyss. 999 floors. Which I done. How many times did I do it? The Abyss. Is he following me? I've been Abyss about 1, 2, 3. Definitely done it 4 times, but I've gone through. I've even left characters on level 800 and just, yeah. Literally, I know, and people just done it one, but a lot of people got into the build crafting thing on it. There's just very bad RNG, but Neo 2, you could do all that. You could put all the stuff on your armor and whatnot. Still bad RNG for if you want to farm a bit of armor with stars and fucking all that bullshit on it. You know, I didn't go for all that, you know. Then it used to be farming for the Reverent Graces, and they nerfed all that, so you couldn't do that. Team nerf. They're very similar. They're very similar to From Soft with the nerfing, but From Soft, I think they realised before the nerfing what they've done with all the other games. Elden Ring is just still, you know, it's the only game that's really broken, if you know what I mean. With Elden Ring, it's just a lot of the weapons, spells, and ashes of war that make it, you know, set above a lot of the other From Soft games. Where's the pot boy? There he is up there. Fucking dog, look. Yep, dog's just gonna keep on biting you, pecking you down. Final Fantasy VII, the original, yeah, a lot of people like that. See, that's the thing which Claire Obscura is, you know, a lot of people say, what can I describe Claire Obscura like? Well, the original Final Fantasy VII. So, I mean, you haven't played it, so, you know, you can be so powerful. And there's some people making some videos about that game saying, yeah, they just want people because there's too many, like, doing so much damage it's going to clear out the whole game, you know? When there's a lot of life in the game. There is a lot in that game if you go off it. It's most probably, I would say, a 200-hour game. Yeah, there's loads of stuff to find in that game, you know? But there's some people, yeah, just play the game, otherwise you just, if you want to do all these one shots, you're just going to be ruining the game for yourself. Fucking, I haven't done it yet, done these ones. You got to beat a boss called Spongle or something like that, so you can go over the 99.9 cap. We're level, I played a bit today, level 57 in 3 stats. I think it goes to level 99, but there's the pictos and your weapons and the other ones. It's a very good game, yeah, I think. And the graphics, and it plays just as well it does on PC as it does on all platforms. It's only on PS5, PC. And Xbox, well, Game Pass is free for £37. I know it's a little bit more on console, but I think Michael, you'll like it because even what's his name, Vextra Life, he said, you know, it's got a very good story, which it has, and it's very similar to FF7, which I never played. No, my first, because I didn't like those, was Final Fantasy X. Because it was on the adverts, and I thought, I've got to play something. But Final Fantasy X just, the gameplay was well, yeah, it was good. I got into the gameplay, but it was a story, very, very good story, you know. Because it was coming off of the back end of Metal Gear 2. Then that's when I moved to Spain. So that's how I got into Final Fantasy. I was sold on the TV advert for, well, at least it's in colour. Plus you got dialogue. I'm surprised you haven't picked up Claire Obscura, Michael. You know, is it a money thing or you don't fancy it? Because it's a very good game. The graphics are mostly the best I've seen from Unreal Engine 5. You know, it's a beautiful world, and you have to beat a certain boss. You do before, and these bosses are not easy to beat. I can tell that for now. No, you have to beat a certain boss before you can go over the damage cap up. which I tried and he still clapped my cheeks, which you can go with damage cap, which is 999, which is about 10,000, considering you can do 1.5 billion, you know, which is crazy. You can play single stack, you can play one character for, you could, every single character could do loads of damage. According to these other people, they were saying, just, you can ruin the game, but the thing is, you can play the game and enjoy the story and struggle through it, because they've got New Game Plus as well, so, and there's DLC. The thing is, it's 33 French Ubisoft guys that, actually left Ubisoft, and whatever they did for so many years, they just made that game, which was, I never knew nothing about it. People, oh look, this guy pulled me out of it. You fucking shithouse! Look, oh. There's got to be a stake up here. Yeah, this happened to me. Oh god, it's because it's fucking bleeding, isn't it? Touched it, don't kill me. Pop that one. You know what, instead of that, because he's pretty naughty. They're knocking me out. These fucking jump up, you know, mammoth giants. Oh yeah, I've got one of those. What is only down there? Not even leveled up this thing, but it's got in this code. Fucking dimwit. Did I have ruins, or I thought I must have lost it? No, but now it has to be Souls. But I do like a lot of other games, though. Souls. I love it where the Souls-like would have been. The nearest thing that a Souls-like to me would have been mostly Neo, because it was back in 2017. Because it's an RPG that you can level up. That was hard. That was there. Lords of the Fallen, the first one was. Oh God, what a horrible game that was. But now it's a very nice game. What they've done to Lords of the Fallen. I think there'd be a new. I don't think there'd be a DLC. I think there'd be a. Well, they've added like 50 updates or whatever. So no. Yeah, so we lost. I've had some. Oh well. The end of the way. So there's that. And you will get down here. Night Rain, yes. A lot of people, they seem to, God, there's too many people that make the same stuff, especially with the Soul stuff. They give it the Mr. Beast type of editing with the prologue, you know, the intro, which is yeah, it does help do an intro, I think, sometimes, but then you're giving someone a peek of what you're doing in the game, but a bit over dramatised. I can see when people are doing it. I'm not going to name some people, but they definitely haven't edited themselves. Because there's too many videos that have got that style in it, so it's definitely from a certain creator. It was not just a. You have to go from there. Yeah, you have to go up, down, up there, yeah. But I'll do it when because CapCut, DaVinci Resolve, I don't want to be trying to learn that. Plus we're trying to sort of do the keyboard as well, which can make money, or which it could just sitting there. Considering it can make a load of music, you know, you do need to learn, you need to know a little bit. Technically, not really, but it would help you know. You need to know a few keys. You don't need to know music theory, no. This picture in mods doesn't work. Right, this one here, where we've never opened it up in a mod. I haven't done it in not this. So this is after Mesmer. Yeah, I know where it is. But never, only opened it. Done it on PC, not in mod. It just doesn't seem to. There's nothing there, there's no chair there or anything there. Friends come here to jump out, jump scare, boom. I wonder why they put the powers with that armor. You know, because they're good weapons though. They stance break very easy. How many people? Wait, now let me say Final Fantasy. Oh, same here, Mike. I've got loads of games I haven't completed. Loads, especially on console. Yeah, loads. Most probably about a good 20. Yeah, and new as well. How many people died to that guy up there? I don't know him. You know? The curly boy. With the weird movements. We just went past him. On top of the arch there. Everyone died to him because you'd have come that way, you know? Whoa, hold on. That one's going to track me. Make big. That is... No. Yeah, you don't really need them. There's some people, I can't remember if it was on PC or whatnot, they had signs up, right up the top here. I'll show you where. There's that round tower. The message is right on the top of there. Alright, I suppose we can go. Don't really need it. We can get some armour, but I think with if I Roger armour, I think it's quite good with this because it's got magic, and I think this might help this if I get. Cause even though we won't have much poise, but yeah. Considering I've never worn it, nope.
If you assuming you int.
Fight then, but understand the Earth Tree is, I believe me, but never. And if Mikele, these are, I urge you, as long as you. As long as you.
You can go that way. Go the better route. All bosses, I mean, that's what I mean. Mumbling to himself silently. Oh yeah, I can run up here quickly while I was doing that. Human flies. don't. The ailment talisman. Wait, I think it's the last ailment that you, because it is an ailment, meaning I could have jumped in there. You're taking that. Yeah. Oh, it's a small ruin you watch. Yeah, a broken thing. Yeah, that ailment. I think it's the last ailment that attacks you, because that's all it does. So it is like a, you know, whatever the last one, not Pacific though. This has got something in it. There's a bit of a glowy. Rakash's armor. I think Rakash's armor. It was one of the armors you had to wear on the bleed build. That and Anne's back was on the Convergence mod. You gotta play it with that armor. You gotta play it a bit right. You do take a lot of damage with it. Ghost, Flame Dragon, there's loads of them, so... It's going to need getting all this stuff. It's either the thingy, the midget guy. No, that's one thing we're not doing these. Done a lot of that. Oh. You don't see with the thumbnail they had of this of Mikla riding a horse. You only see her on console, you know. You have seen Trinia down there bent over sideways with her head sort of bent round and whatnot. Those pots that you could fire down here were a disappointment as well, because I thought they might have had something that you could make something, especially for people like on console that don't have the one playthrough. You can't make crack pots, bowls, stuff like that, you know. That's why a lot of people, they buy Save Wizard. They can only do so much on Save Wizard, then they move the save over, do it all on PC, the cheat engine, because the player base is on console. It's, I mean, it's busy. It's busy on because of the co-op mod, you know. A lot of new players on there, but you got typical ganks, and yeah, you know, there's a lot of young players on there. And they do all the editing and whatnot on, not so much editing, just going into GitHub and item give and give yourself everything. Do you know what I mean? Just moving the save over and just getting it onto the PS5 save, or be the PS4 save. Oh, I've got to get some. Sweet. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't tread on those. Oh. GitHub. A lot of bosses do. We do this. All the bosses in there. Activia, gut health, these are just absolutely lovely. Quite cheap as well. Yogurts from Lidl's. Aldi is cheaper than Lidl's, considering they're both German. If you shop in England, in the traditional English shops, supermarkets, I mean, instead of these cheap, it's too good food, German, expensive. I think it's one of the Aldi's or Lidl I read, they still had trans fats. in the meat. That might have been a long time ago though, meaning because it's illegal to have it in the other shops. Trans fat. That's the bad fat you don't want in your body. You know. Using some of the meat stuff. Might have been about 10 years ago. That was though. Oh yes. Plant power. This milk drink I've got here, it only costs about £1.50. It is so nice. It's made by Vermondo. Don't ask me where that is. It's oat barista, meaning it's oats barista, like coffee, but no caffeine in it. Plant-based, which I think if you're not plant-based, you know that it's good for you. But if you delve into the food thing, it can be very expensive. You've got a company over here called Zoe. This is about the plant-based food diet. It costs £2,000 just to bloody join that thing before you even start eating. You know. If you've done Brian, what's his name, Johnson's package of food to eat, that's 350 quid. A lot of money, considering it's just shakes and powders and whatnot, and vitamins. But you're not getting what he eats. It's not real food, but it's meant to be similar, you know? So I'm just gonna drink some of this. High in vitamin B12. I've been taking vitamin B, high strength vitamin B, all my life. Since my mate told me it was good for your hair and I was growing my hair. So this would have been around about 1989 with the acid house scene, because he used to have hair like a woman. I said, what is it? He says it's the B vitamins. It's true, it's good for your hair and nails. But it's also good for your mental health. B12, B1, especially with alcohol. You've gone through alcohol issues like I have. Alcohol strips your whole body full of B vitamins. If you never knew that. No. Literally. That's why you go to see the doctor. They give you a lot of alcoholics, but they don't eat because it's from meat and stuff like that. Just give them high doses of multivitamins. Yeah, high dose of all the B vitamins, especially thiamine. Or Benevra, 2 names it's called, thiamine, which is vitamin B1, because it's got a sedative effects as well. Yep, all alcoholics are. We're talking about proper alcoholics, you know, have decreased levels of that in, but you can get it when just growing older. Do you know what I mean? You know. It's got a weird lid, this had. Last time I had this, because I thought this is really nice. I had this, I pulled the lid off from the thing. Hey Michael, I'm going to make you a moderator of this channel, alright? You're going to put a moderator on here, so when those guys come on here, you're going to be one of the mods. Do you mind? Because I can guarantee I'm going to get a pop-up YouTube channel tomorrow with Mickey Finn. I'm going to call him Mickey Finn, because you don't know what Mickey Finn is. People won't know what Mickey Finn is. You've got to be. I know. because I'm that age, a little bit older. A Mickey Finn is a nickname for a what would be called now would be called Rohypnol. It's a strong tranquilizer. Because it'd be a Mickey Finn. It'd be a drum and bass DJ. Oh, about 10 years older than me. And his name was Mickey Finn. Okay, Michael, cheers. And I thought, oh, what's Mickey Finn? A bit weird name. Then one of my best mates, his parents were very bad junkies. We're talking pharmaceutical junkies. Yeah. They had more drugs in their chemist than anyone else. Pharmaceutical, heroin, everything. They'd done everything. But it's all from the pharmacist. They had a very, very good doctor, right? Both dead now, they are. And he used to tell me about a Mickey Finn. And I said, what? I said, what's a Mickey Finn then? Because I said, the DJ, drum and bass teacher called Mickey Finn. He said it's just a very strong tranquilizer that people drop in your drink. So that's what a Mickey Finn is. You won't hear it now. It was a talk back in the 80s and the 70s of Mickey Finn. Look, just a very strong tranquilizer that knock people out. Yeah. A Mickey Finn. Not a barbiturate or anything like that. A Mickey Finn, a strong tranquilizer. Yeah. The people get drugs on it all the time, but back in the day, it used to be called a Mickey Finn. It's mostly just similar to the Rohypnol. So yeah, it might make you a mod, or you can go into you can do it yourself. I think on my channel. So if any shit comes to it, nobody knows Michael. Michael's he's a big guy, yeah. Scandinavian. Most Scandinavians, mate, they're very big, tall. This oat barista, I tell you, it tasted better the other day. It's mostly because I just ate those yogurts. Oh, it's kicking in the flavour there. Yeah, it's because I ate those sweet yogurts. Wonder if there's anything. Oh, there would be something left. There is something left for me to watch when I go to bed. On Apple TV, Friends and Neighbours with John Hamm. Yeah. Dope Thief. Ain't that finished? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, that was quite good. Ridley Scott was the main executive producer of Dope Thief and Apple. Apparently, so there's a new TV thing that you can get. It's like an Amazon Fire Stick, but it's better. I've seen it advertised because you can get it. Or is it on YouTube? Someone showed you. It's like TV, but everything's free. Someone just put it on YouTube. It's not a Fire Stick. I see some. I had some Indian guys offer me an Amazon Fire Stick with everything on it. Get everything for free. But saying that though, my mum's boyfriend, his sister's husband knows someone. They just done something with his TV box. They can watch every single movie for free. Say they had a Skybox or I can't remember, just they had a box, something like that. I just don't know. He paid £40. He can watch. Do you know a movie just has to be out for a week and that he can watch it on TV on this thing. Yeah, is that just a hack? I think he does something like that in his job. He just changed them because there's always a setting somewhere. And he just changed it to charging 40 quid. And to get and watch all that, it'll cost an arm and a leg. This is similar to like the Scorpion I can play as. I haven't got it out yet, have I? Scorpion on Scorpion. I think it's more like that. Scorpion's down in the... well, they're very similar. They did start being... When I first played, they was bugged out, getting bugged out. Meaning... when you let them out, just stick insects. Here we go, we're gonna drop Scorpio. This is transforming to Spider Scorpion. So it could be, well, this, I don't know, it could be the one that's... This does a lot of bleed. This looks more like the one that's down in the thingy. Okay, just when we're just going through the area. Mind you, I see you there. Look, watch this. We're still in it. It actually does rot and bleed, yeah? So let me show you something. So they've all got the same damage. Every single one of these. None of these are different, right? And the headphones on properly because we've got mic coming through as well. My voice coming through, but not as loud. But stats. They're all like that. So if I was to do Shabiri Howl, it's gone up a bit because of the little bit of shadow tree. So if with the damage in base, Shabiri Howl and Golden Veil, all those are all those are going at 1050. Now, in base, without the buffs, in the and the mixed physics, is 1050. Now, I think it got to 750. So it was 700 at the start, without even leveling up your character. So, with the buffs and just those two, just Shabiri Howl and that makes it 1000. That it's gone higher now. You're in here, yeah. Oh no, we've got. No, it does. Nice and easy. See? It doesn't look like I can go through, but whoomp. See, it's quite easy to control as well, this is. See, it looks like you go over. It's quite not going to do nothing. These guys can do quite a lot of damage. I mean, they hit quite hard, these guys, but I'm trying to hit him back, and it's just, I can't even lock onto it. Now I can. They've got all got the same health pool. Some obviously do a bit more damage than others. This is. I was gonna have a go with the scorpions, but I don't know when they come back. But it does midnight, okay? So it's gonna get red. Lady of the night, as they say. Oh, I've still got that thing on, this talisman from Bleed. God, I was looking as a program today, how many of, I just better do something, I forgot. How many things have got wild in England? Escapes. We've had parakeets over here for a long time. They said who could it have been from? It's not even from the latter. Who let them loose in? Because I've seen them flying around. I see a lot in Spain anyway, but I've seen a lot here in the UK. Not down where we are, but around the London area, Surrey area, whatnot. Parakeets. You're gonna hear them before you're gonna see them. So who let them free first? Rumours were, don't know, Jimi Hendrix, yeah, one, and another one from there. That's some, but I think it's the latter. I can't remember who it was. We've had parakeets here for a long time. Well, we've had them since in this country since the 60s. Considering they're from where are they from? South America, something like Brazil, or something like that. We've got scorpions, yeah, they've been let loose in here and survive here. We've got stick insects, considering I've seen them all out in Spain. Flying mantises, yeah, horrible things. I just see those in Spain, and I remember one time I was in a horrible and massive, and our cat used to eat them. So low, yeah, that. I mean, one time I was in Spain. I see a flying mantis, and I thought, oh, fucking, there's one in the kitchen. They're huge, these big green things. And I wanted some toast. So I thought, well, I've got to go in there and get some. So those things are up there. There you go. So I see this, yeah, there's this flying mantis. I was like, okay, I just don't like them. They're huge. I mean, there's one in there, and it come past, and I thought it flew past me, and it brushed the side of my face. And I went and sit in the front room or the lounge, whatever you want to call it, to watch a bit of TV, eat the toast, whatnot. You've got to go up that way, haven't you? You can't see when you're in this form. As I brushed past the mirror, I caught a glance of myself. That flying mantis didn't go past my face. It was stuck on the side of my face. Yeah. That fucking absolutely frightened the life out of me. Not but it was on my face. I thought it just, I thought it just went like past me. Oh, thank God for that. No, it was on there. They're huge. The size of my cheek. There's loads of stuff that's been wild in this country, yeah, for a long time. You know, we've got wallabies in here. If you know what wallabies are. From Australia, yeah, loads of things. People used to be able to cut. Used to be able to also. There used to be a law. I can't remember when it was. When was it? We're talking the 20s, 30s, 40s, or 50s. The big cat law. A lot of them, like, they used to see back in London in the early days, people walking around with cheetahs, that sort of animal, do you know what I mean? Lynxes, not like tigers and lions or anything like that, but the exotic cats, but yeah. I think in the 70s they brought in an act where you couldn't actually own them, do you know what I mean? And that's why they let a lot. And pumas, leopards, stuff like that. And you'll see the old pictures of the rich. Okay, scorpions coming out to do this guy. Just bite him in the bum. Yeah, so that's why there's always been rare, these cats, and they mate, do you know what I mean? You know, so all these rare cat sightings have been in this country for a long time. Could they survive in there? Of course they can. There was a law. Look at some of the old pictures in London and all around where I was living in the southeast of England, and they just go down to, especially down in places like the New Forest, where this is just a huge forest where you got wild horses that just run all the time, wild, which I've been doing for years. They could easily survive there. Thing is, we haven't got, he must have dropped his greaves, matey. All our wildlife we shot dead back in the 1600s, so we've overpopulated. If you go to Windsor Castle, there, you won't be able to see the grass because of red deer, because there's no natural predator like the wolf or the bear, because we've killed them all off, or the lynx, you know. There's all out in Spain. Do I get to see them? Nope. Rare. The Iberian lynx is one of the rarest small cats as a hunter cat. The Iberian, because they're small lynx, not like the northern lynx, the northern European lynx. You have to be in mainland Europe. They can't swim across thingies. We've like just killed everything off. Do you know what I mean? But the Iberian lynx is it's endangered. I always wanted to see one, never got to see him. Use a lot of Spanish programs, and you find a lot of dead ones because cars run over them and not like, because they're protected. Lynx are, yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They still got bears in Spain, northern Spain. Got wolves running around, especially while I was living in Andalusia. Never got to see them though. But in Spain, they kill everything as well. It's that bit you should go down there. Got that guy to beat. No, there's so many wild deer in here. There's no natural predators. So the reason it being, they could let wolves out in Scotland, because Scotland is just like, it's rugged, the land's there. You've got the highlands, you've got the mountains, whatnot. But it's the farmers. They don't want it because of the cattle, you know? I see a lot of wildlife because I love wildlife. I see a lot in Spain. I've been charged by wild boar while I've been out on my walks. Seen flamingos along the beach. You may not like wildlife. I'll tell you what, it's absolutely beautiful when you sit out there. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Golden eagles. I tell you what amazed me was seeing the griffin vultures. They're the highest flying bird in the world. They go up to well, a passenger jet crashed, and one of the reasons why it crashed in Africa, up at 30,000 feet, and they found the remains of the griffin vulture. We're talking about the griffin vulture. The griffin vulture, the vultures that got the bald head. They're all over Spain. Yeah, you see them circling up like that. Oh, as high as the eye as it goes. So they're the highest. There's another one called something goose that's close, but they're the highest it's been because they've, like a plane crashed. I don't think it failed when the engines failed. Yeah, and they found, it didn't crash, the engine failed, and they found the feathers of a griffin vulture. So that's at 30,000 feet. So yeah, a griffin vulture is the highest flying bird, considering that's like humans that at that level would possibly die, but they don't die. Humans haven't died. There's just changing the subject a minute. There was two black guys right? They died. One died, one lived, right? So they thought, well, stupid, because, you know, it's desperation. This is before all the immigration, but it is sort of getting over to this country. So I think they were Kenyans. They planned it. So what they done, they see their chance. A plane going to Heathrow. They got under the wheel ledge and went under there. All they had was blankets and whatnot. Up to 30 to 35,000 feet. They went up there. It goes to minus 30 up there, right? And there's not much in there because you just got the wheels. So yeah, flying from Kenya to London, which is most probably, I think, about, I don't know. You're flying from the equator, basically. So I think it's about a 10-hour flight or something like that. And as they let the landing gear down, bodies fall out. It's happened all around London. I can remember reading on the news and I thought, oh my God, desperation or what? Yeah. One guy, his friend died, one guy lived. Not only was he was unconscious when they found him, but yeah. Not only was it was at minus 30 degrees. I think he landed on the roof or something like that. It was like that sort of like broke his fall. Yeah, the other guy just landed in someone's garden. And people used to say, people around the Heathrow area. It's strange because I met 2 Spanish girls the other day. They moved up that way, you know. You got to put up with the fucking noise of the planes going over every day, though, you know. But yeah, people, witnesses of these 2 guys, because one survived. So they both fell out, and they were both unconscious. But one died, one survived. He was in hospital for 6 months. He couldn't remember nothing about it. Because he asked about his friend. He said, "Did my friend make it?" He said, "No, he didn't make it." I thought, fuck me, you were lucky that you made it, mate, you know. Especially at the altitude at minus 30, because they had wouldn't have known anything about that, you know. No air. There used to be quite a common thing, body dropping through London, through people getting to. They were saying that they wait. You know, as soon as they get the chance, they just literally run up to the plane. And here we go, scorpions getting scorpions. When they get the chance, boom, they go in there. But they don't think, you know, about being up there, which is the same height as being at Everest. See, it's a different breed. Right there. Let's see if we are different. No, I'm looking at myself. Oh, hold on, wait there. Are you different? Am I the red scorpion kind? Couldn't see. Yeah, I think I am. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, there's scorpions as well in London. Like, yeah, mainly in the southeast, scorpions. Yeah, and everything comes. It's just, especially on the docks, travel on the boats. They just, it's got the climate. I'm talking about docks, East London docks, boats, the docks that travel around the world. I've come on train from over the years. They've been there for years, hundreds of years. This guy, you make it go down there. El Scorpio. You know, they do a lot of damage. Oh, some call him Cosm, some call him Cos. One of the hardest bosses in Souls history. Orphan of Cos. Sit down there, friends. There's a guy there in it that you let's go. Better drill him. Drill. We missed it. Right there. Yeah, we did. Just quit out. It's not a shade, it's something else that he drops. What are you shitting me? No, there is a fragment. Alright. Mad birds. That's it. This guy is instantly despawned. If these guys can put this in from Bloodborne, considering he's made this character of going over the eyes, they can put everything in there from Bloodborne. Does this come from Bloodborne? Yep. Rom. There's a spider. No, you could do. There's a quit out here though, but mate, he's literally. Oh look, Millennials, boss room. You! What? Right, okay, right. Fuck that shit. Otherwise you have to come back up again. You get guns. I get guns in my mod. That's the thing. I've never used them. You're encouraged to use them though. Yeah. What was it? A gold. Oh, so you got the revered ash. Because say those things. Like I said, you already. From the same family, well, the ghost flame, your stone. Not bad for a bit of iron. Done right, this does a huge amount of damage. You have to look at the. And most we need all those stats at 99 for this to really see the power of it. The power of love, a force from Johnson. Yeah. Oh, I yeah, you can fuck around there. Well, that auto parry spell, you know, you just got to walk into people and just bonk auto parry. Make out you're good, but then people saying, hold on a minute, you're not even, but you could, but if an enemy come up to you and started throwing something else, but that, then you'll be caught. We've missed our. No, we haven't. Or have I? Before the Grim comes down. Yeah. Is it floor down? Right there. I'm trying to get my. It's not up. Okay, I know it's this floor. Yeah. Definitely that way up. There. Definitely that way up to the Euphoria. Birds from a feather stick together. Yeah. Fucking things they are. This is lovely music, this is it. It really is. You feel like you're in a dungeon. 12 it all for now. Before the Mad Hatter comes down. Here he is. Let's see if I'm at. Wait, am I in it still? No, I'm not. No. Fucking got knocked out, man. Why? From the boxy stairs. Did he die? That's the second time cause he's done that. Shoot, there's how much health you get. You're on the stairs. I think you sound like you died, but I don't know. Or just fell. It's difficult if it's on an angle. Missed some stuff, but let's go back. That's what helps. Look, these, yeah, you have to play these. Look, there's no, look, see, there's nothing about them. You know, they're all. This might be, I'm not too sure. Death, Rainier. So is Dragon Boy. Let's see if we can get the leather. Is it leather? It's one of them anyway. Look, see how much damage, I'll show how much damage we go into boss form. Stats 1,383. Hurry up then. There's the other version. You get the cursed version, which is like this. It's got Deathblight in it.
Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers.
She talks like that. Where you from? The Horn Cent in Ireland.
Rise.
Being spied on by the FBI or the KGB.
Cleanse all the wit, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile company.
People with the dime, but it's not. It's a boss fight. Yeah. It's the lion, but it's made to look that way. Yeah. See? Bosses against bosses. When you're fighting these little enemies. No chance. Because he was doing... What does he do? This guy? Lightning, ice lightning, fire. What is he weak to as a weapon normally? Most probably the blasphemous blade. Yeah. What the head do? Stop our healing. Give us. No, wait, mix up the other thing. Oh, yeah. It's just another. I think the head was on the floor. Yeah, think about it. That's got to come off the saw seal. It's been on for ages. Don't need it. So this is the picture from whenever you get up somewhere that we can't see because it's cloudy. Euphoria. There's the headpiece. Left it down there. See there. When you pick up the Euphoria, you run down here. You just got to have a bit of a good memory location of it, because there's somewhere down here. It is like. That's why people are jumping up that bit there. Yeah. Even though that's where we walk through there, it's something like that, because it's just when you do all those jumps, because I got it first time, even though it's okay, it's not, you know, remember it's holy. No good against Elden Beast. There you go, there's our helm. That 34. So 4 innate strength. 54. Yeah, we're losing. I do like the look of that, but then do for a while. Could mostly drop the saw seal. Even though, yeah, it's not. We'll have to come back up here, I think, because there's bits and pieces to get. Oh, we got another. It'd be the. Or both. We'll have to do Renala. There's a lot. It shouldn't take long with this because it's sort of an easy mode. Not going to go and do that boss down there though, but not much. I mean, a lot has been done. Only 2 bosses there. A couple there. Mostly, I don't know. People haven't written down, but it's done in a where you can see those things on the screen. It's a plug-in, you know? I tried to get one going, but it wouldn't work. Just sort of like giving you information that you need the IQ of Stephen Hawkins to like, well, it's not quite like that, but it just, yeah. It should be straightforward, considering the countdown was very easy, and I thought, well, I don't need a countdown. But a death count where you can just push the button, where I put it on the screen and people see it on the screen. So how many deaths do you do like that? Bump, bump, bump. But with the, I don't use Streamlabs or Stream Elements because it slows down the PC sometimes. But then sometimes all that lot is paid stuff, and sometimes free. Some of the paid stuff is, it adds up. Yeah. I was going to do a voice thingy. Oh, it's all downloaded, but I just thought, you know what? It's not worth 4 hours trying to get something to work when it's not self-explanatory, because you press something, and considering you've got the Stream Deck here, but if you want to go one up, they brought out a new mixer thing. It's not the Go LX, like, it's something else. It's about nearly 500 quid. Do I want? No, I haven't got room for it. I wouldn't buy it anyway because you don't need it, because you could do voice distortion, you know. I downloaded it and it's free, but there was something I thought, do you know what? I just haven't got the time. I could get it working, but I just couldn't get the time. There's so much stuff I've downloaded. There's only the stuff that makes this to stream that work, which is most important. Mic, and the camera's gone off, but just have to, that would take half an hour just watching the video because something clicked off. And it's most probably in the PC and not the thing that I'm looking at. What am I doing here, Lash? Oh, we got this. Oh yeah, I'm with you. Well, an ash of water grants. We're cold. Never used this. Never tried it. The stuff I haven't tried in this is unreal. With meaning like vanilla. Frost Stomp. But is it like Hoarfrost Stomp? It wouldn't be like that. Can be charged to increase the power and range of Frost Strike. It's just like Hoarfrost Stomp. It's like they bought it back, you know? And this is where you're going to use this. Raise the potency of storms. But there's a lot of... Look at all the weapons in Stormvale. All those sort of things. So we're not going to be using them. But you can get them both, but that is like a Hoarfrost Stomp. They nerfed it, but they sort of like they brought it back in a different form.
Now go forth. Let the world.
We're playing as bosses. Should be able to level up. Int and Faith. Oh, Faith. What about Dex? Let's go and speak to Blakey. That's how it is going. Yeah, we have to go, even though we lose stats. Yeah, but it's stats we don't need. Well, not really. We can go. I'll go Faith, and yeah, it doesn't really matter. But that. Oh. You will get a crit off of this, that's the thing. Things do work. Or, for the time being, as we're going through the game, we could just use this. Because you get a lot of ruins. Don't forget about that, because you take more damage with that on. Should have got rid of it ages ago. Even though we're playing as bosses, but it's, you know, it's all content. And I want to do some stuff on my keyboard. If the weather's nice and I woke up today, then we'll be out for the day tomorrow.
Well, I took you for no matter
Day.
your arms then.
What weapons do we need to do? Not a lot. There's not a lot here. We might level this up to see if it is like what it was like in the thing. It's weird that it says Malakath thingy. If it spins around like it, I'll be very surprised. And this as well, because these two are good. That's a very good flower as well. That's good. This works with faith as well. We can make it faith. Just change affinity. Can't remember what this does because it's been such a long time. Very good. Patterns are good for stance breaking. These are good for poking poison. But anyway, we're not doing none of that. Bone blade. And we must have picked up some ruins. No, you're lying. You're lying, boy. Well, doesn't matter, but we've got to level up int and faith, even though there's no scaling on this. But we haven't been and got the Princess of Death staff yet. In it goes. These have all got their goods. Look at Redan. One bowed thingy. But then he's got that death thingy, but you just got. It's an R1. It does the Mikola. If you hold on to it like I do, then it's going to send you up to the, you know, to Mars. But if not, it's just going to send you up. You just got to press it and come back down. This is mostly the most lackluster because you could literally play this as a build, but I've only seen them do the spinning thing, so considering this is what I've got to play so far in the overhaul mod, this, because I crashed some of these in the main game by accident, that'd be these. You got this to play in the mod, this guy, and just go over here and say Red Wolf, you know the Red Wolf, the Red Wolf that's in Renala's with the thingy, which is there, it's playable, but they were add, because you have to beat loads of other jails to get them. Yeah, you don't get them straight away, because they're all in the DLC. And they will be adding because there's question marks behind them all. Like they say. Good thing to know, so I went through there one, even though we got to go back through there to pick up the bit. Oh, we don't have to. We just, you know, but definitely want to do Millennia. Oh yeah, this that didn't go down that. Kick that off. Oh well. Oh, and amber draft. Yeah. Could use these ice spells. This was Zamora ice spell was mostly one of the best spells in the ice thingy because he just done so much damage. Yeah. I thought this was not, but it was. Yeah. It's how it whirled it round enemies like that and just kept them like that, like high. And this is in the mod though, not this mod, another mod. But yeah, obviously it doesn't do this. It's done about 50 times more damage than what this does. So we got these. There's only 2 more in the main game, but there is 1 in the DLC. So that's a look. Okay, I'm going home. We're gonna watch a bit of TV, Apple TV, and oh, you're going to bed as well, Michael. Late, I didn't see that. Well, I'm going to bed now as well. I'll make you a mod on the channel, all right? Or you can do it. You can come in and do it. All right, guys. Catch you later.